Wait, where did I go? Wait, what the heck? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Be here. Ooze. Oh, I'm in. Oh, never mind. Okay, now I'm in. Never mind, there was an update. Okay. I'm not in yet, never mind. We're almost in. What the heck? Spotify out of here. Alright, there we go. Boom! We're here. Heavensward. No more level 1 guy. Tragedy. We're in queue. Okay. Sadness. Truly. Oh, are we in? We're in. Okay, so we just escaped from the, well, not escaped, we just defeated one of the primals, if I remember correctly. One of the ant-looking ones. Never since? That's not right. Ever since we first fought, have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Goop. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue our journey. Oh yeah, because we're in the land of the dragons now. I think things are gonna start picking up a lot soon. Especially since we already killed the first primal, we actually re-unlocked the power of the light, or the crystals, or whatever you want to call them, or call it. I have no idea. Things should start to get pretty interesting now. My inventory is so full. We're just gonna continue following the path here, since I really don't know what else to do, truly. Yeah, I'm assuming that we're about to go into the that one tower. Where is it? Somewhere. I think it's over here. Yeah, that's got to be it. Yeah. 'Cause there's a dragon over there that was like we need the ant people are trying to take over, so they wouldn't let us in, so we had to take care of the ant primal. Well, that's kind of cute. But yeah, hopefully we should be let in now. After we, of course, do this quest. Oh, my nose itches. Very unfortunate. Dude, stop trying to attack me, please. I have nothing. I think we have to go around. Or maybe we could just go up from right here. Yeah, we can just go up from right here. Oh, who the frick is this? I mean, obviously it's a natural player, but like, why is bro here out of every single place that he could be? Oh, he's actually here. Completed something. I don't know what I completed. The muskets. I guess. I didn't know I did that actually. Thank you, Hunter. With these we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think is one. The way they move is one. It's hard to imagine us as the same people. And then I get one of the Aether Currents. Okay. Let's continue on with the main story quest. As a matter of fact, hold on. Just gonna shrink down. Goop, Lady Yuzali, thank you 12. So what were they doing? Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Goop. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alfino were not lost. Wait, here, nigh lost his wits with worry. Fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Stydian, was that truly necessary? I think it was, actually. Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hrosvelger. Lidhog's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You were unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alfino is still but a boy. We're just really making him look like the bad guy here. Well, where do we have to go? Oh. Oh, we get another Aether Current, really? Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. I kind of forgot how to get there, but we're just gonna wing it. One day I'll be able to fly. Can't wait until that day comes. I miss flying so much. I'm pretty sure we just have to follow the path, but yeah. I mean, this place does look interesting. I mean, the gas is kind of weird, to be honest. I think these guys are more like termites than they are ants, because that looks way more like a termite nest than it does an ant nest, for sure. Excuse me. Guess I got in that guy's way. I don't know what's going on there. Whoa. Was that guy glowing purple? Oh, it's a fate. That makes sense. Yeah, if we could fly, then I could have just flown over everything. But alas, we can't, so I have to go the long way. Oh, I should actually probably continue doing my job quest as well after this. So that way, yeah. That way we can get all of our skills and everything. And maybe better weapons or armor or something like that. Even though I doubt we're gonna get better armor for a while. But the weapon upgrade will actually be pretty useful, because then I can do more damage. But I mean, as a warrior, right? Yeah. As a warrior, my survivability is already really, really high. Because I have a really big health pool, I have a whole lot of survivability, and I have stuff that like can heal me. Pretty goated class, if I had to say. Oh, there's another one. I didn't know there were 2 dragons. I thought there was just the one. Oh, there's 3. There's more! Wait, what? Okay. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contests with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we returned in triumph. By Goop's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. What the hell is that? Oh. What is that word? High? Hie you into the deepest reaches of the morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Samal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We should not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the 2nd floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Alright, well let me attune to the crystal first here. Come on, guys. This area looks really cool, though. I must admit. It definitely does look a very, very... very, Skyrim-like, for sure. Maybe it's just because of the dragons, but also the architecture of all the areas also looks very Skyrim-esque as well, with all the giant towers and whatnot. I guess I go this way. Especially this tower. Since it's all, like, destroyed and overrun with the dragons. Even though the dragons are not necessarily evil. They've definitely been made out to be. That's cool. It's fine. It's whatever. I just didn't realize that I'm, like, floating. Hold on. That's slightly better. Like, look at this little guy. What is this? A lesson in humanity. Oh, it's another Aether Current. Okay. We'll do that maybe eventually, but not now, for sure. Just one day. I wonder if I'm gonna get another dragon little minion or something. That would be kind of cool. That's where I needed to be. I said the second floor, and I think this is the second floor. Surely, right? Yeah, because we're going over now. So this must be the right area. Yeah, I mean, that looks awesome. Probably actually use my mount so I can go slightly faster. It would look even cooler if there was like a giant dragon on the top of it, like at all times or something, instead of just like that little statue. That would be kind of sick. We're meeting them at the Cavern of the Morn, which I assume. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I thought it was just gonna be like a little quick trip. I didn't know it was gonna be a whole adventure in and of itself. The hell? I guess we'll just keep on going. I mean, the mobs here look kind of cool. They kind of look like dinosaurs, though. The way he stomps around is kind of funny, though. I don't think that's the right way. I think I need to go around this way. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I'm so lost. Yeah, okay, I do have to go over there. But how? How do I get over there? We'll just continue on with the path that it set us on. I don't think there's another way to get over there. I think I just have to go around and about the entire thing. And then Oh yeah, because I think I go down and then I go up and then I go around. That would make sense to me at least. Hopefully. Because I bet I go right here. And then I go up more. Yeah. See, I'm so smart. I know my way around. Maybe I know my way. I don't think it's the right way. Maybe I do have to go down there? That makes no sense, though. I'm so lost. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to go that way. What the heck? How do I get... ow. How do I get over there? Because surely I don't, like, go down here and then... Yeah, this is just an entirely different area. Let's go back in. This is probably like so easy to figure out, and I just went in the wrong area completely or something. That's like 100% the case. Okay, so in this giant area here, are there any openings anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think maybe we just went through the wrong opening at the very start of it. Maybe? Like, maybe we could have gone a different way? Ah, we definitely could have. Like, I see it now. It's that area, like, right over there, I think. Yes. Okay, I'm not a genius after all. I did not know my way around. I guess it should have been pretty obvious which way was the right direction. I just went the wrong way completely. Don't know why there's just a random branch there. That's kind of strange. I can only imagine if you had to like actually fight all these monsters to get all the way up here. That'd be so annoying. I mean, that's definitely what you would have to do if it was an old Final Fantasy game. Like, no matter what, you'd every single encounter, you'd have to fight them. Okay, maybe this isn't the right way either. Where am I going? Oh, oh, okay. I'm one shot. That's awesome, dude. Okay, so I need to go wherever this part is. Where am I? You know what? We'll just teleport back. I swear it said, like, the second level or something. And if this is the first level, then, obviously the second floor is the second floor, so I don't know how I got that confused there. You can't even go up a different stairway either. How am I lost? Make any sense? First floor. Keep going. Okay. Second floor. This is the one and only exit, which leads us to here. There's only one possible way to go, and that's over here. Like, what is this area? Is that up there all the way, or? There's got to be something that I'm missing here. So I mean, yes, we can go this way, but I don't think that's the right way. Or maybe I go out through there? Hold on. We go back. I have to be like the only person that's ever been confused about this ever. Yeah, I think it is on the bottom floor. But they literally said something about the second floor. How did I... it's whatever. Clapper of Cheeks leaves the free company. Why would they do that? What the heck? R.I.P. Okay, where is... it's probably outside. Yeah, maybe we just have to loop around. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, they have a little baby dragon. Very nice. Yeah, I'm so lost. How is it possible to get this lost? Where do I need to go? I don't know. This person by the crystal's probably looking at me like wondering what I'm doing. I've been up and down these stairs like 3 times by now. Completely clueless. So embarrassing. Here, what does this guy have to say? The bridge beyond this chamber leads to Morn. The bridge... Oh my goodness. So it was the first floor, not the second floor. I mean, wait, this is the second... Oh my goodness. I realize now what I... Yo, what the heck? Whoa, this area looks really cool. Yo, it actually is a T-Rex. Whoa. That's kind of sick. What is that? Oh, it's a fire sprite. That makes sense. So, why are there T-Rexes here? That's my question. Leave me alone, please. What a nice guy. So I think I literally just need the one that I get from the main quest now, and the one that I get from that one side quest, and that's the only Aether Currents that I need left in this area. It's pretty freaking sweet, dude. Whoa, what is that? Looks really cool. It's like a dragon on one end, and then... Yeah. What is that? What is this? I don't know. That's a really cool looking statue. Ignore all the bones around it though, that's for sure. Oops. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Stormall's summit for thee and thy companions. Whoa. Oh, it's all the way up there. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place, both where you, the minions of Nidhogg, during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take a great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldst in check, lest it breed further despair. Stinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tioman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let's be clear, heretic. This was to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hrosvalgar. But I said nothing of Tiaman. Should this opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. It is my duty as a Zer Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet Hrosvalgar, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choices or choice do we have? That is true. What's up, Kalino? I hope I'm saying that right. Also, why did that not... Oh, wait, hold on. Just Cal? I gotcha. Hold on, for some reason the chat... There we go. Well, I am enjoying the game really a lot. That's not proper English. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Especially since I've now... Since I'm now in Heavensward, which is a bunch of dragons, and I love dragons. And apparently it's all supposed to be sort of, Norse mythology sort of centered, I think, is what somebody told me, which is, I also love Norse mythology. So I really am looking forward to the rest of this expansion, and so far it just started to pick up, so I'm having a lot of fun doing it. But yeah, I've mainly been doing the main story stuff for the large majority of the part. Because whenever I did A Realm Reborn, I kind of just like grinded out the main story quest. And then I took a little bit of a break from the MSQ for a bit, and then I started Heavensward. This is the full version. Mainly because, I don't know, I just wanted to get the full version instead of playing on the trial the entire time. But yeah, I actually did start out with the trial version. I was like, I decided that if I truly liked the game after I played it for about 50-ish hours, then I was gonna do the full version. Because obviously I wasn't gonna get the full version if I didn't enjoy playing the game. The trial does have downsides in terms of inventory management. Yeah, that is true. Don't forget job and blue unlock quests. Oh yeah. I was gonna do it after the this quest. And yeah, I've been really bad about doing the blue unlock quest, if I'm being completely honest. I definitely do need to do those. Thank you for reminding me. I think it's just because I've been like so focused on the MSQ since A Realm Reborn that I've like negated all side content, which I kind of regret doing. I definitely need to actually do them all. Or do what I can, really. What in the world is this? Why are there so many gassy plants? Oh, I don't have my raw intuition yet. What even is that? Alright, let's get this over with? No. First things first. We could probably drag more, actually. Since I doubt stuff is gonna be too strong here. I could be absolutely wrong. Also, it's been a while since I've done a dungeon, so this is probably gonna be like absolutely abysmal to watch. Do we have to kill these other things? I guess we do. Okay. Oh, okay, they just go down in like one hit. That's nice. Don't have raw intuition yet. please go to your job quest. Your healers will thank you. I don't know if I do have it in all honesty. Well, yeah, I should probably do my job quest. Somebody else is already attacking that, that's nice. Oh, I need to be doing like my full combo and stuff. I'll go over here so then I can pretty much like attack everything in this area. Oh, I don't get like any what is it? Like I don't get any beast cage from doing the AoEs. I didn't know that. Is everybody ready? Okay. Bro. If you end up needing help with something, by the way, you're on your server, go to shout. Oh, okay, that's awesome. I'll make sure to do that then. Where is bro's face and where's his back? I'm so confused right now. I'm trying to make sure his back is towards the rest of my party, but I don't know where it is. Hopefully they can get these little hornet guys in time. They are not attacking all of them, so this is kind of unfortunate, actually. Yes, that's right. Focus on me, please. Oh, thank you. I actually did not know that was a thing. I didn't know that's what that meant. So why is he not facing me at all times? That's kind of weird. I should die in here. Nice. Some bosses just like to point in a specific direction due to certain mechanics. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was about to say, like, the large majority of bosses that I've faced so far always face towards whoever has aggro. Need to play this dungeon again since you finished the second dungeon. This is my first time doing this dungeon. Oh, and thank you for the little, I don't know what that is. It looks like a heart or like an apple or something. Okay, let's get all of them all grouped up over here. I do realize there's a giant dragon in the background, but we'll choose to ignore that for now. It's probably not the wise thing to do, but it's what I'm doing nonetheless. Okay. Oh wait, we actually fight it now. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, and he's gone. Alright, I just wasted that. That's awesome. I want to make sure I get their aggro. Okay, there we go. I guess I can keep on damaging them until I run into this area. Probably use that real quick. That's a lot of AoEs, Jesus Christ. What is going on my screen right now? Why is there so much water everywhere? Can I, like, attack this? What am I supposed to be doing? Is there any point in attacking him right now? I guess there is. Or not. Okay. Aggro those little guys. Okay, these are the last little guys. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Oh, it's like a giant, like a... Not necessarily a T-Rex. Well, I guess it's closest to a T-Rex than any other sort of animal, I guess. So I guess it is a T-Rex. The wound is sealed off? What does that even mean? I don't want my DPSs to get hit by that, so I'm trying to just keep them out of the area, I guess. What's the giant arrow thing on them? Oh, I see. What is it now? What is anybody? I don't know. Alright, everybody get away from me. With like no damage, that's crazy. GG, little bruh. We continue. Do I even need any of this, though? No, not really. This is the last area. How did I win at that? I didn't even, like, place anything for it. Weird. I need your aggro, please. Thank you. Hey guys, are all the AoEs really this necessary here? I really don't think they are. I feel like I'm moving around way too much. Okay. This time I'm not gonna waste anything because I'm pretty sure he's gonna run away. Never mind. Okay. Maybe it's this guy that runs away. Wonder if it's possible to kill him actually before he runs. Oh, I guess so. Oh no, that wasn't the big bad guy. Never mind. No, I don't want to win these things. A wounded pyro dragon. GG. Oh, there was two. I didn't know that. Nice. This must be the last area. Yes, it is. Are they gonna say something, or? Yeoman consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you. Grant us safe passage. Okay. Okay. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest, if you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor. There truly no other way? Did they already kill it or something? Why did I get another thing? I need to start, like, making it to where I, like, banish them. Or something. Bass. Bass. What's up, Dave? How are you doing? Can I... There we go. I was pressing the wrong button. Alright, let's buff up first. Get a little bit of DPS in there. You're gonna join the next whatever I'm doing. Okay. I'm doing the MSQ, so I'm not really sure when the next dungeon is gonna be, but yeah, everybody's more than welcome to join me on whatever I'm doing. Or just watch me do their own thing is also completely fine. Oh shoot, okay. Oh, it's invulnerable. Why? Why is it invulnerable? Oh, I see now. Wait, that's not Dark Knight. You're right, it's not Dark Knight. I'm no longer the Dark Knight class. Something about the warrior class just clicks with my brain more than it does the Dark Knight class. I don't know what it is, but everything makes more sense. Maybe it's because I've spent more time playing the class or something. I'm not sure. Sure, I'm over here, man. Warrior Unga Bunga, yeah. Just so simple. And you just have like so much survivability. Oh, I leveled up. How did they do that? What the heck? That was kind of cool, actually. I will be out. Oh, player accommodation. There you go. Those are in-game macros. Oh. That makes sense. Cutscene. Lock in. We have another one of the gems. We're slowly getting our power back. Very awesome. Goop? Would seem Tiamat was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. Why would you say that? Like, realistically, why would you ever say that? What is happening? That's like how to jinx yourself 101. Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we're here then. His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Oh, that's why the dragon was warning him then. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Oh boy. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end? Never. It's never gonna end. My guess is that we're gonna probably have to like kill Nidhogg or something. Oh.
At the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
They came? Dude, what is with saying that in this game? They came. And everyone came. Freaky all game, dude. Wait, this place looks even cooler than the last place. This is awesome. Those all look like little tiny earths. That's kind of cool. This area is probably gonna be the coolest area that I've been in so far. Like, what is that? Anyways. We have reached it at last. The peak of Somal. 'Tis said to be the highest point in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Korthos, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hrosvalgar himself. Oh! A Moogle! Yo, what is little bro doing? Why's bro shaking his buns? What manner of creature is that? We finally come across one. Well, another one, I guess. Ever since the great King Moogle Mog III, I haven't seen one of these guys in the MSQ. Goop. Do my eyes deceive me? Oh, is that a Moogle? What is bro doing all the way up here? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. Certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hrosvalgar makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Well, I hate to break it to you, bud, but I gotta do my job quest. Oh wait, we can just do, it's definitely better to just teleport here. Anyway, I'm walking all the way over here. From, Limsa Lominsa. Okay, and we can fly. Did you attune to the era before you left? Oh no. Oh boy. Raw intuition. Running back kind of sucks, but you can do it. Yeah, I can do it. I mean, I have to. Goop, you couldn't have come here at a better time. Whiskate has just arrived and looks eager to speak with you. Ah, Goop, just the warrior I wanted to see. The nation of Limsa Lominsa is in dire need of your aid. The Maelstrom is short-handed and the Beast Tribe's attacks only grow more ferocious. I'm here, searching for skilled fighters, and there aren't many more skilled than you. As you know, my brother has already answered the call, helping the Maelstrom defend from the relentless kobold assaults. Kobolds aren't the only threat on our side. Pirates serving the Sahagin have been pillaging along the coast of Lenosha. That's why we need your axe, Scoop. They may be mere pirates, but their blades cut as deep as any I have seen. Limsa Lominsa will be grateful to have your prowess on their side. I thought that said powers. Once you've made your preparations, hurry to Ailport and speak with the storm captain on duty for the details of the mission. Alright. Bloop. Flop. Yes. Why is there a slash in the chat? Okay. Where am I going? Oh, it's this one. Are we gonna do a dungeon? Adventure, the Maelstrom thanks you for your aid. A band of pirates flying the flag of the Serpent Reavers has landed ashore on the Isle of Umbra, and all reports indicate they plan to use that foothold to attack Ailport. Our walls only defend from inland assaults. I shudder to think what might happen were the pirates to bombard us with cannons from the sea. Our course of action has been decided. We'll take the oh my goodness. We'll take the fight to them before they have a chance to mount an offensive. Our rendezvous point is the Isles of Umbra. The pirates shall not weather the wrath of the Maelstrom. Freaking potatoes. Oh no. Is you the one Whizcat sent? He sent much of your prowess. I look forward to seeing you in the fray. Alright. Where are we going? Oh. Okay. I think we talked to this guy. House of Umbra. This is gonna be a piece of cake, dude. Hold on. Alright. Oh wait. I was supposed to walk away. Good. Now that our troops are gathered, we shall move out at once. Our objective is to slay the pirate captain. Without a head to lead them, the Serpent Reavers will scuttle back to their moldy ships. Excuse me. However, the task ahead of us should not be taken lightly. Reports tell of a fearsome beast under the captain's thrall. Take care of it. Wait, take care not to let your guard down, lest you become the beast's next meal. It's gonna be a piece of cake, guys. Speak with the and defeat the pirates. Okay. We're making this sound like a huge ordeal. Fight back before we're overwhelmed. This is literally so easy. Oh, and you're dead. And you're dead. Is that it? Or okay. Pirates attacked us as if possessed. Think the 12-year axe cut them down. We shall press forward for Aleport. I don't think he was saying for Aleport. I think he was saying for Aleport. Like, I just think I read that wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. The main camp will soon be within our sights. I'll protect the wounded, Goop. Give the pirates a taste of your steel. Oh, okay. Wrong button, it's fine. I have everything under control. Oh, I actually did. Alright. The pirates think they have strength in numbers, but a storm captain is worth a dozen of them. We shall leave the wounded to recover here, Goop. To me. Just leaving Bro on his own, I guess. Okay. It's fine. Hello, sir. Stop the serpent reavers. Oh, wait, my bad. Stop the serpent reavers? Well, if your hell's been on trying, it's been a long time since me pup had a fresh corpse to feast on. And, oh, shoot, I accidentally aggroed the other thing. It's fine. Just take them all on. Okay, now I can take them on one by one. Now that that guy's down. That was easy. Freaking potato. Such fine axemanship I've never seen. However, now is not the time to dally about in awe. This place fills me with foreboding. Let us meet again at Aleport. Oh, we just teleported back here. That's nice. Goop. Now that we are safely out of those cursed isles, I would like to thank you for your aid once again. Without the courage your fighting spirit bestowed upon us, we would have been overwhelmed. The Maelstrom is honored to count you amongst our allies. The captain speaks for us all. Your ferocity inspired us to carry on in the face of the pirate onslaught. What drove you to fight with such fury? I don't know. And here I thought that oh my goodness, axe was just for killing, but instead you wielded it in our defense. And your will to protect us gave you the strength to surpass the limits of your mind and body. 7 hells. I've been fighting all wrong. I've seen nary a battle so fierce, or a protector more stalwart. Goop, I would like to hear more of your skirmish from your eyes. After you have recovered from the fight, pray speak to me again. But yeah, I'm not doing all that. But yeah, we got the raw intuition. Reduces damage by 10%. Restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered. How long does it last? It's an instant cast. Oh, 6 seconds. Yeah, that seems really good. Did I just go Super Saiyan? What was that? Oh, I have even more. How to train your warrior. Is that like how to train your dragon? It would seem our battle with the Serpent Reavers bestowed upon yet another technique of Eld. My comrades and I as well will not soon forget the ferocity with which you protected our lives this day. I shall return to the Maelstrom Command and inform them of your success. I look forward to the day we fight side by side once more. It restores health per enemy hit with weapon skills. If you use it on an AoE situation, you're getting a lot of health. Ooh, that's what I believe. The next one is at 5860. Oh, okay. The lessons learned from your example will serve to aid me in countless battles to come. No doubt Westgate and the others are eager to hear back from you. Give that old marauder my regards. Will do. If I just press Z, will it drop me? No. Figured I'd test it while I was right here. Ah, Goop. I knew the Serpent Reavers would fall swiftly before your axe. Did you learn aught from the skirmish that might be of aid? I don't know. I didn't expect such feeble opponents to wake the beast from its slumber. But it seems your conviction to safeguard your comrades had such the same effect as pitting yourself against the bears of Abalthea's spine. Goop, this information may prove to be invaluable. Within your story likely lies the key to overcoming my brother's struggle. Speaking of which, my brother suffered injuries in a clash with the kobolds, and has come here to nurse his wounds as I did. It would please him to see an old friend such as you. Pray speak with him, for an exchange of battle stories may serve to lift his spirits. Either that or it's gonna like make him feel worse about himself. I mean, he's already down in the dumps. Oh, okay. Why is there just a random potato here? Interesting. Why is there a Moogle all the way in the back? Okay. Ah, Goop. I'm joyed to see you came through your battle with the pirates unscathed. If only I could say the same. I've been ordered to rest here until the wounds I suffered in our fight against the kobolds heal. According to the unit's report, the kobolds unleashed a new type of explosive on the Maelstrom troops. George valiantly threw himself upon it before detonation, shielding his allies from the worst of the blast. The new bomb had a destructive force unseen in the kobolds' primitive explosives. That my brother is still standing before us is no small miracle. Truth be told, my wounds are barely severe enough to warrant sending me here. The moment I saw the bomb, I knew I couldn't let my comrades come to harm. I leapt upon it as if by instinct. I remember nothing after that. Goop had a similar story to tell. Serpent Reavers almost overwhelmed the Maelstrom troops, but she remained undaunted in their defense, awakening the inner beast with a ferocity unseen before. You both poured your energy not into defeating your foes, but protecting your allies. Could this be the secret to taming the throes of the beast within? If so, that means, brother, you have finally brought your inner beast to heal. What? But I didn't feel the beast taking hold. This theory needs be tested. Brother, once your wounds have healed, it would serve you best to go out of the worry keeping you from unleashing your full strength. Swing your axe unbridled by fear. But if I succumb to the beast's call again, my training has only made me stronger. If I lose control, it could be worse than in Wineport. Now is not the time for doubt. Your allies, nay, your friends, will be by your side. They will ensure none are harmed, should the worst come to pass. I know your theory demands that I fight without hesitation, but please, I must think on this. Aye, we should let Curious George's wounds heal before we demand anything more from him. Rest well, my friend. We'll return before long. Goop, there's more I would speak with you about. Pray visit me when you are ready. Alright. The bro is so buff. The little, dude, his triceps are huge. Okay, the thunder's like actually jump scaring me sometimes. Jesus. Broken Mountain. To rouse the inner beast with fierce battle, and tame it by resolving to fiercely defend your allies. This theory could serve us better than aimlessly scouring the ancient tomes. But my brother still fears the consequences should he lose control. If indeed his fear should come to pass, you must be ready to stop him, as you have before. Goop, prepare your axe for our next battle. Okay, yeah, now I have to wait until I level up more. Vanya, not attuned. Rick. Alright, this time I'm not going to get lost on my way there, and I'm just going to go to the second floor, not the third floor. Because somehow I managed to get lost for like 20 minutes earlier. Derek Redsmith? It's kind of a badass name. And he looks like a cowboy, that's awesome. We'll just leave him be. Oh yeah, I need to actually like put this skill somewhere. Where is it? It's T, right? Yeah. Should I put this on the top with all the rest of my buffs, or should I put it like as my Q ability? Since I'm probably gonna be using it a lot. I like my R where it is. T's kind of far out, but maybe if I switch it like my C, maybe? Instead of my T? Oh. How do I do this again? How do I sit on it? Hold on. Do we have to be in the same party? I'll just do that just in case. I do. Okay. Ride. I've never seen this mount before. Oh, the music's kind of fire, though. It's a Shadowbringer's mount. Oh, okay. Do I know where it's from? I did not. I haven't played all the Final Fantasy games. I've only played 1 to completion. I've played like some of 2 and some of 6. Yeah, this music is fire. Oh yeah, I do want to know where it's from. As long as it doesn't, like, spoil anything, of course. Eden Force Savage. What is that? Is that a... No, yeah, what is that? Oh, it's a raid series, okay. Well, I need this. The music is fire. Wait, how do I get off? Final Fantasy VIII inspired raid. Oh, that's cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dave. Alright, let's actually attune to the crystal this time. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I was about to do a dungeon. That could have been really bad. I can't believe I forgot to attune to the crystal. The level 1 Heavensward is gone. I noticed that. I only spotted it like the last stream too. Like last week was the last time that I saw it, and then like as soon as I got off, they patched him out. I'm glad that it was clipped. Otherwise, I would have never had evidence that I've seen the level 1. Yeah, I got removed on Christmas, yeah. Bah, he's gone. Goop, we must widen our search. Oh, this area looks really nice. What is that? What are with these, like, balls? I could have worded that better. The level 1 made the dough mount jump in price about 800,000 to 5 million? Jesus. Oh. It's a vista. I have no idea what that is. But I'm gonna assume that, yeah. What is this? Oh. Let's survey this area first. The Moogle is not in the area. Figures. I'm guessing that the dough mount was from killing all those does, and now that the level 1 is no longer a thing, obviously, yeah, it takes longer to kill it. See no signs of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of the strange plants shifting in a breeze. No, it definitely was a Moogle. Sightseeing log. Oh! Last time something spiked like that was the baby hippo minion because of Mudang. That makes sense. Ow. Heavensward took a OP summon from Final Fantasy VII that can one-shot the final boss if you didn't use it on the previous boss before the final boss and don't have everyone at max level. And made it a religion? What? I've heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? They are. What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. I think I'm starting to see why people like her. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Oh wait, that's actually better than my current weapon. That's surprising. Oh, I think that was a great sword though. Confounded. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I'm certain Hrasvalgar would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander this mist for days, and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those days we could not well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Yuzali, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence in Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Goop, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business, with Moogle I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that I might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Goop. Let's make haste to Gridania and rendezvous at Nifika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There's an etheroid of ancient construction here which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Okay, what is bro talking about? Yeah, I just have no idea what he's talking about. Oh, concealing magics are at work. So yeah, I think they are just hiding in this area. That's surely what that means. Anyways. I'm gonna go get me a drink real quick. So of course I'll be right back. And then we will be continuing with the main story quests, of course. You can actually hear them? Oh, that's kind of cool. Even though they're invisible. I guess that kind of makes sense since they're just invisible. They're not, like, completely hidden. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk around so then my butt doesn't hurt from sitting for too long. Then I'm also gonna go and get a drink. Okay. I now have a bev. What in the world is that? Copycat bulb? That's just a more bulb, right? Interesting. And of course, Dave flexing his Palico again. One day I'll get one. One day. Another Christmas outfit, of course. The copycat bulb is one of the more expensive minions in the game. Wonder why that is, actually. Kinda just looks like a girl version of, the minion that already exists. That's interesting. It's rare. Oh, okay. I believe this is the Palico from the next expansion. Oh! Oh, so it's a drop. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wait. The Palico's in the next expansion? Oh, I definitely have to get the Palico then. As soon as we're in the next expansion. Or like, as soon as I unlock the ability to get it at least. I want a few years back for a friend for Christmas for essentially 20 million. Damn. Gotta drop a week later. I mean, then you have one for your friend and you have one for yourself, unless you already had one. But Rathalos is a rare drop and Poogie is more common. Well, I think I'm gonna have to get all the Monster Hunter things, given that I'm also a Monster Hunter content creator and Final Fantasy 14. You want to get a... It's going to be rare. I see. The newest collab fight was kind of fun. I've seen it. Obviously, I haven't done it for myself. I'm only a few expansions behind being able to do that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I guess I'll say this right now, since I've decided on it, and I'll also say it again at the end of stream, whenever maybe some more people are here. But the way that I'm gonna be doing things is I'm gonna start doing like an expansion, and then we'll complete the expansion, and then I'll probably do Final Fantasy 14 and Monster Hunter like weekly after that. Obviously, if the Monster Hunter DLC comes out before I finish this expansion. That's buffering on YouTube. Oh, you're right. That's weird. Yeah, YouTube is kind of like iffy on their streaming. What I know that does work is like if you're on the if you're watching it on PC, normally you just can create a new tab, and then it doesn't do that anymore. But if you're on the phone, I don't have any way to help you. But as I was saying, we're gonna do so. Maybe I should like write this down on the streamers. I'm doing this with a mouse, so bear with me here. Where's the... Oh, I'll just press B. What's up, Arctic Silver? How you doing? So basically, we'll do the Final Fantasy Heavensward expansion. Okay? And then we'll do a different... Oh, that's a B. A different game. Oh boy. Or Monster Hunter Wilds DLC, okay? Which is probably gonna release, I'd imagine, probably in like July. That's on a U. Cool. And then we get to the end of Heavensward and want to know what happens next, and the next thing you'll be a minute or longer. Probably. But the reason for this is to avoid burnout. And after we do the different game to its completion, because no matter what, we're going to be doing Monster Hunter Wilds DLC whenever it comes out. But yeah, after we finish the expansion, we'll do the different game. And then after the different game, and we finish it, and I feel that I've adequately finished it, then we'll go back to Final Fantasy... What is it? Shadowbring? Stormblood? Stormblood. And then I'll go to the same thing, different game. And then, Shadowbringers, I think. Oh my goodness, I actually got it right. But yeah, this is the plan. So yeah, after we finish Heavensward, we're gonna be doing a different game that obviously you guys all vote on. And then as soon as Monster Hunter Wilds DLC comes out, then we're obviously gonna be switching to that. But if it takes a while, like if we finish a different game before the DLC comes out, then we're gonna play Stormblood. But as soon as the Monster Hunter Wilds DLC comes out, we're immediately playing it. So this is the most important thing. Mainly because I mainly started off as a Monster Hunter Wilds content creator. So this is definitely what takes the most importance to me. Also, I'm really looking forward to it. Yes. Cancel. Hold on. Yeah, that's just something I wanted to say before I ended stream. I'm also gonna say it again after, or at the end of the stream, but since I finally made up my mind, I figured I'd let everybody know since that the large majority of people are already here. And I'm also gonna make the announcement in the Discord as well. And then I'm also gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be a chill stream. I'm either gonna be doing probably playing like Deadlock or something, or Monster Hunter, where I can like kind of turn off my brain at points. But yeah, it's pretty much just gonna be a stream where like it's just the end of the year, sort of like a celebratory stream in a way, I guess. But yeah, really it's gonna be like, I'll just be playing whatever game, really. We might do Final Fantasy, we might do a game that like probably everybody owns, and that is free, or something. I'm not really sure yet. This guy's name is Coleslaw. What an awesome name. I've seen like a lot of unique names, actually. Calico Cat? And they don't have the Fat Cat? What is this? You saw a guy roleplaying as Shaggy? I haven't seen that yet. That seems pretty cool. I like how some people go with like a lore accurate sort of name. And then you also have names that are like Coleslaw or where's another interesting name here? Oh, we're gonna bow. We have to bring Japanese culture to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that's you. That's awesome. Okay, that makes sense. Cal and Cal. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but yeah, tomorrow's stream. I'm probably gonna also do the same announcement that I just did as well, at the towards the end of that, as well as doing like a. It's mainly just gonna be a celebratory stream. So yeah, feel free to tune in. It'll probably be a later stream, of course. Here, I'll actually just invite you to the party. We're probably gonna be doing dungeons eventually here today, anyways. Mikote girl from Japan got banned for cheating in parkour. Her name was Strawberry Cheesecake. Oh boy. Oh, you have the new cat! Oh my goodness! Hunt train just started. Needs homes. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. She made a speedrunner god bleed by beating his record. And she cheated. That's crazy. Obviously, cheaters in games are not welcome. Alalafell now beat that speedrunner. Yeah, I saw the new kitty on the Instagram, because I don't use X like basically at all. I go on there maybe like once a month. But yeah, the only way that I ever see anything about this game is through Instagram, or people tell me it on my Discord. Speaking of which, the Discord is in the description. Not in the description. Maybe it is in the description. But it is underneath my name and on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's linked there through like an image or something, if anybody wants to join that. Pint is the name of the Lalafell? Wait, pint or pint? Is that how you spell pint? I think it is. It's from a level 100 zone. I hate the fact that I'm like so far behind. Because like I see all the new like minions and stuff that look so cute, and I like can't get them since I'm like nowhere even close. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving at Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12 Sword Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer's Station and its entrance? Excuse me. Why is bro just standing in the bowl? What, am I watching like a sacrificial ceremony or something? Yes. For the element, yes. We'll just pretend like we never saw anybody getting sacrificed at all. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see that you are safe and hail with my own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to see you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our coming and going. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Speak on, friend. Mind you, if I remember correctly, we're only doing this, because we know, hold on. Oh my goodness, what is his name? Oh, General Raban. We know that General Raban is alive, but we don't know where he is, but we know that he's going to be executed soon, or something like that. I forget a lot, actually. Hold on, I have to let my cat out. But if I'm remembering correctly, that is what's happening. And the only reason why we're doing this is because I don't remember why we're doing this. I think it's just because we owe Ishgard a favor or something. I don't know. I see. So you mean to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists. Kupo-po, I say Kupo. Because shit's whack. Yeah, basically. Greetings, Kublokop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by a sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Connie, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to a precious little. We encouraged a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the 12 Sword might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwelled beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young. They say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of the good King Mughal Mog VII. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, and his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may be well that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories often contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Mughals of the churning mists tell similar tales of the world below. I could well imagine why you have encountered... Wait, why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us. Fleeing. Okay, my bad. Like running away. We often hide when the larger race comes tramping through our forest, of course. Where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more. I think I'm gonna try to give, like, all of the Mughals a slightly higher pitched voice. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. Would you accompany us then? Just you try to stop me, Kupo. I admit. The thoughts of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse the chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture and lend my voice to the cause as ambassador of Gridania. That's actually kind of huge. My lady, are you certain? How oft does our nation turn to the signs of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus, just want to stop by before bed. Good night. Well, I wish you well and thank you for stopping by. Thus, I do choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Where am I? Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide the journey back to Samal. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. I've never been so happy to leave you, Alphino. I'm gonna go talk to the dragons now. I really like the weapons you get from being high ranked in Gridania. The green looks really cool. I haven't gotten the chance to see what all the different weapons look like. What is with the summoning stone? Chocobo. On closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo. Though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. Oh, that's kind of funny. I can't help but notice that all of these little white fuzzy things have a rock on the top. I wonder why that is. The fat black chocobo you can't get unless another promotion of it happens. Oh, I see. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. The Elder Seed Seer herself answers to your call. There is naught to do but wait. It was a celebration promotion for ARR when it first came out. Oh! There you are, Goop. Greetings, my friends. I'm happy to report that our friend was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned some all for the churning mists. Elder Seats here. May I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It's an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Moogles are all around us, even as we speak. I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Connie Senna. I'm Connie. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Wait, this is awesome. Oh. Ooh. Such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Wait, this is peak. Oh my goodness! Another... I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Look at the palms. Oh, you're right! Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kublo Kop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. Yeah, these ones are pink and those ones... Oh! A Moogle from the ward below? Yep. Your hide is a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I'm told the men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you would forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hrosvalgar, that they might negotiate an end of the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. The skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hrosvalgar, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood spattered or your friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. That's valid. Now just a moment, chieftain. Goop here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She's a champion of the 12's Wooden Moogles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? I can get a Moogle minion, right? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Moghome. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching. Kupo. Oh, wind-ups, I see. You can get one from attending a wedding? Wait, I might have one, hold on. Yeah, I do. Do I have any more? Or is it just the one that I have? Oh, wait, they have the pixelated version. That's kind of cool. Alize, Alfino, whoever that is. One you can't get till they restock that Mailman plush in the Square Enix store. Oh, I see. But I do have this one. I think that's the only one that I have. Oh yeah, this one has the pink one as well. Whoa, they have like giant warrior ones. Let's say Monk Toe. Alright. This game come to. Taoist Moogle. I forgot how it was gotten, but the Moogle Tomes was a brief way. Oh, okay. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Speak with Moglin. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? Must be terribly whatever that word was, I accidentally clicked. What was it Kuplo Cop called you again? The Warrior of Light? Goop? Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Yeah, this is for, oh, it's a gladiators thing. Alright, well, we're definitely taking the Marauder's weapon. Fun fact, beavers are the holders for these guys in Final Fantasy 1. So we almost never got Moogles because they didn't have enough time to make them and chocobos. Oh. I actually did not know that. Oh wait, and oh right, that makes sense actually. Alright, Maghan. Wait, hold on, this looks sick. Wait, can I try on? Change weapon stance. How do I do that here? Okay. What is this? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Rogue. Oh, pugilist. Interesting. So Final Fantasy didn't stay a Final Fantasy like it was originally meant to be so much we wouldn't have. I guess that kind of makes sense. Hello. Yes, I'm Maghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy... Oh boy. Or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or, I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you are here to do my trial, yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of Cloud's Breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Eel Tome. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. No! It's Tuesday. Wait, did the servers go down, or is that a Steam thing? You've got to be joking. I just got with all the Moogles and everything. This is tragic. Oh, it's a DDoS. Oh, you gotta be joking. I'm just trying to grind the main story. Well, so a lot of the server crashes were apparently because of the retainers and moon stuff. What? It's been happening lately. That sucks. I remember whenever I first started, it like never happened. I don't know why I closed out of the game. Hold on. I was about to say if it wasn't the Steam thing and the servers are back up, then we might play a little bit of Deadlock until they actually come back up. Oh, hold on, let's not Okay, you're already in Q. Very nice. Just need to wait in queue. Okay. That's still slightly annoying. I really hope it saved my progress. I didn't even get to accept the quest yet, so who knows? Oh. Oh. Well, I guess now would be a great time to tell you guys to follow my channel if you haven't already. Maybe even subscribe. Leave a like on the video. Theory is that All the RMT players who got banned are attacking for revenge. That's cringe. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's kind of cringe. Is RMT like a mod or something? What is RMT? I know they like got rid of a bunch of mods or something. And then like a lot of people protested or whatever in game. Oh, real money trading. Guild sellers? Okay, that is cringe. Or maybe someone got kicked from the FC clan. So just like petty stuff, I guess. Okay. Well, I did get a Discord notification. I'm gonna see what that's about. Oh, never mind. Nothing of an import. Phishing messages. Oh, my dinner is done. I'll actually be right back then. I've returned, slimes. Figure I'm gonna call you guys slimes now, since that's what it is in my Discord server, and I haven't changed it. But while we're waiting, I actually do want to check out Deadlock, because I want to get back into playing Deadlock since I played it. I played it whenever it was like released or whatever. But I want to get back in that Deadlock grind. Actually get like good at it. Did I unlock sky fishing? Probably not. I haven't like leveled up any of my gathering classes like at all, actually. We're not switching to. It's gonna make this really clear really fast, but we're just gonna see what's up until I actually get back into the game. So for the patch that took away level 1 under certain conditions. Summoning retainers caused server outages. In Cosmic Exploration, the server would crash in rare instances when completing mech ops under certain conditions. This is already different. The opening thing is different. I know that we're in a like a lobby thing now. In case anybody has ever played this game, I just forgot all the controls. Hold on. Oh, the lag. How do I switch characters? Is it P? 0? What's this? Explore New York City. News. I think there's like skins or something in this game now. Swap hero. Normally I play Vindicta. Either that or I play Viscous. I play Vindicta, Viscous, and Lady Geist. I'm sure nobody probably here plays this game, but I do. Or at least I used to. I haven't really played it since they added a bunch of new characters. Where's my goat? Am I blind? Where's my goat? Yamato, Wraith, Warden. Oh, there she is.
Death comes for everyone eventually. I'm just giving time a helping hand.
I need people to play Deadlock with, though. So I'm not constantly playing it alone. What is this? Snowball? I actually forgot all the stuff. I know this is like a tether. I remember how to play this character at least. Join or create a party with a code? That's a thing? You can play it on a controller? That's gotta be new. Deadpool and Marvel Rivals started as a DPS and switched to tank now. No. And now he's a healer before he's being released. Yeah, I actually have seen that. I wonder if he's gonna be like a class that can like, or a character that's gonna like which. Well, I would make the most sense in my mind for him to be a healer. Not a healer, a tank. Oh my goodness. Either a tank or a DPS. I don't see him being a healer like at all. Mainly because I think that would be like really weird. Now I have to read all this again. It fits his character to be all roles. I just don't know how he would be a healer. I mean, he can heal himself, but he can't heal other people. I was reading the last piece of dialogue, and that's whenever they had to DDoS the server. Are we serious? I guess we can go on ahead and talk to Mogwin as well, so we can just get all of them. What is that? A rapier. Red mage. That's kind of cool, actually. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there is none in Moghome who can match my talent with the brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I am no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work. Guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely, a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Moghome. Deadpool would die from a cure for cancer. Oh yeah, that is true, yeah, because the only reason why he's alive is because of the cancer. Oh, they give like a thing for every single class, okay. Yes. You have the pleasure of speaking with Mug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I could barely take a stroll outside without these relentless Dravonians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent Archosaurus and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Alright. Well, I guess the easiest one is just gonna be to question people. Mogwit is missing a masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've now seen recently a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Okay. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day. If I'm the swifter in finding it, it will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Koopa nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? Okay, bro's already going to look for it, I guess. It's kind of valid, actually. Oh, Mogto. I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Som'al's summit from time to time. Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Alright, Mogwin. I have news. Wherever you are. There. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem. The second part of your trial commences. Go adventure and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. This is not gonna be good. See, these do kind of look like the other Moogles. Because they got the little white fur and they got a little orange top. I don't know, they just kind of resembled them in my mind, I guess. That's probably not what it's meant to be like, but that's what I see, okay? Some yellow side quest here hide a blue side quest. Oh. Do I have to go even further up? Oh, this guy's name is just Moogie. Or Moggy, I mean. Mogsy. Oh, wait, these are so cute. I can't have it. Okay. Mender of sticks, emptier of purses. How did I gain 5,000 XP? I didn't even do anything. Okay, anyways, I definitely have to go higher up, but, I don't know how. Is there, maybe it's the other way out. Oh, I explored. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's some just like resting here. Okay, this might actually be my favorite area in the game. Yeah, I didn't realize that I discovered a new area. Dude, there's so many of them over here. Yeah, it is very, what did they call this place? I don't know, I was gonna say it's very misty. I guess it's just more foggy than misty. There's so many Moogles everywhere. It's like Moogle heaven over here. I wonder if this is supposed to be a statue of like a warrior Moogle or something. This is a very nice area. It might just be my favorite area just because there's so many Moogles here. I've obtained the Moogle masterpiece. Do you think I can survive it? Oh, okay, so it does just reduce me down to 1 HP. I recommend reading the side stories in F14 Lodestone. It's best to read up to ARR side stories. 2. I am actually very interested in the lore of the game. You can die to fall damage if you're in combat. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madam. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valor... Out of combat will not kill you, no matter how far you fall. Okay, that is very good to know. Moglu. I guess I need to go... I don't know. This way. Oh, this is where Kuplo Cop is. Grim Dragoon isn't immune to fall damage considering it's their job. Yeah. I mean, they do also have an attack that like literally launches them into the air. So it is kind of weird that they aren't immune to fall damage actually. And I mean, their main thing is to slay dragons, which typically fly, so definitely raises some questions. This one have like a little hook? Oh, it's a little staff. That's cute. Cloud's Breath. Don't mind me. Can I get up here? Okay, we're scouting the land first. Oh, we're falling. I guess we're falling. Okay. I'm guessing these are the Archosaurs that I have to defeat, but I want to collect all these things while I'm over here at the very least. It looks like it extends pretty far, so I don't know where the other one could even be at. I'm assuming they're all supposed to be on this sort of level. Let's see, there's one over there and then one over there, so maybe the other one's like, maybe over there. Okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down there, buddy. Trying to look for these cloud breath things. So I'd appreciate it if you would chill here. I don't see one over here either. Well, it would make sense if there was one over in this area. Oh wait, no it wouldn't, because it's not even inside the circle. Maybe the other one's like up there or something. Classes are in KH, but as nobody's a species not meant to exist. I'm not entirely sure if I read that correctly. Because I'm actually kind of confused. Oh yeah, it's right here. And I discovered a new location. Okay, now... Oh, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Well, now you're one of the many slimes. Now you've become a slime. Okay, let's get there in a minute and get their aggro first. Since there's more than 3 attacking currently, I'm gonna do this. Let's also activate this thing. No, I didn't save where it was put to. That's fine. Yeah, it only lasts for 6 seconds, which is kind of like not that long at all. I imagine it's going to be very, very good. Since it's supposed to heal for a lot of health, actually. Oh, okay, yeah, that heals for a lot of health. Okay. Yeah, so that's... I see why you wanted me to get that skill now. It's kind of crazy. It heals 400? Jesus. I said your heals were thank you. Yeah. That's crazy. I thought it was just gonna be like maybe 100 or 200. 400 crazy. Are we serious, dude? It's heal per mob hit, so if you are in 8 mob pack, double heal, you heal 8 times per AoE GCD. You unlocked what makes warrior unique. Yeah, now my survivability is actually gonna be insane. And it restores every 25 seconds, so as long... So like if I'm low, and I'm surrounded by stuff, I can just pop that, and then go to town for a little bit. You were able to humble many Mindravanian devotees? Wonderful. You're as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. JCD, global cooldown. Oh, okay. If you're not familiar with that, it's widely used in Final Fantasy XIV to refer to each 2.5 second cooldown in your general abilities. Per AoE. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually had no clue what that meant. Global cooldown of your general abilities. So GCD global cooldown, okay. Ah, yes. These are perfect, Kupo. Now, I have the main ingredient to my for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. $49,000? Okay. Goop. That is what you insist on calling yourself. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness administrated by the taskmasters of Moggen, Mogmug, and Mogwen. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. 2030 is when Cyberpunk Orion, a new entry to the 40+ year IP, will be released. I've never played a Cyberpunk game, if I'm being completely honest. I didn't even know they were making a new one. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after making us work like packed chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Koopa nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear of the chieftain's verdict, shall we? I have to speak to everybody? How go your trials, warriors of light, or warrior of light? I myself have sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Goop. I like not this place. Okay, buddy. Final Fantasy XIV has generated a lot of game-specific slang acronyms, so if you run into anything you don't understand, feel free to ask. I will make sure to do that then. Because I imagine that I'm gonna recognize some phrases that I have absolutely no idea what they mean. Because one, I've never played Final Fantasy XIV before, and for two, I've never played a MMO before. So even like simple stuff, I probably don't know all of it yet. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts truly inevitably to the legend of good King Moogle Mog VII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. With every passing moment, I became more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Also, Dave, why did you say "oh" earlier? We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as we do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Was a wrong chat, okay. Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over to see him then. Alright, last one. What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir at a mere fluffiness. Goop, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision? Well, let's not keep him waiting then. Okay, Iceheart's really starting to win me over here. She's starting to show her her soft side. Well, who knew all it took was some Moogles. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores, and whatever that word is, errands. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with the fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Rouse Valgr could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do? Oh dear, the horn! Bring up the horn quickly now! We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghan may have sat on it. So we need some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now, you need simply head to the Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We're in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Heavensward. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated. I'm quite certain that Heavensward will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive to his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. I kinda don't want to leave, though. Sadly doesn't have Twitch drops added to in for others who didn't get to give streamers money for set of codes. But the Amazon codes are in Dogtown as emergency drops falling from the sky. Chieftain Muglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mog home, your home, amongst the clouds. Thank you. Oh, gracious Moogle. I think we're gonna have to give up on streaming on TikTok. For some reason it like always crashes or something. Let's call them koala bats. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaning, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed. So all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Oh, we're getting levels today. It is what Koichi Ishin based the Moogles off of. Oh, really? I mean, obviously I can see the bats. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if they look like koalas or not. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alfino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Is Mog Han coming with us? The koala part was from his childhood drawings of koalas. Oh, okay. To the best of my knowledge, we have all we need to our trip to Zenith. And I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gordania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Excuse me. Alfino, Goop, I do humbly thank you for what has been the most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have revealed it to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken a great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Heavensward, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It's my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogle back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Seer. Ye too must be on our way. Perhaps Valgar awaits. I wonder where we're actually like going to. Oh. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Stinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. I mean, I kind of figured. Gonna go up, around, up and around. Yeah, the MSQ gives me like so much XP, it's crazy. I know, I mean, like, what's even crazier to think about is like, I didn't like, all the way up until this point, I've been using the Dark Knight for the main story quest. You said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? And we are indeed ready to go. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Rosvalgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for a saw. Oh. And watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. I'm gonna have to walk all the way over there, aren't I? All the way, okay. We have a bit of journeying to do, it would seem. It's fine. You want a taxi? I would not mind that, actually. Even though it doesn't seem like too far away, but the lazier I can be, the lazier I will be. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Every now and again on Twitch, you'll probably see that I'm live, and more than likely, if it's late at night, it's probably just me playing Deadlock. If I'm being completely honest. All types of wind-up Moogles have a special interaction with all wind-up Moogle types. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. We can like create a wind-up Moogle army. That would be sick. But I don't have a wind-up Moogle yet. It's dancing in a circle. Oh, it's awesome! Oh yeah, I need to be right here. Thank you. Come at me, dragons. Do your worst. Oh, that one's already dead. Okay. Some other minions have special interactions. I know that the fat cat does. That much I very much do know. I'll just tank it. It's fine. Is there more? No. Taxi, please. Thank you. Some fight each other? That's crazy. Wait, no, we're supposed to be going this way. Thank you. Wait, when did you get this mount? Because I don't think you had this the last time that we partied together. Yo, this one's fat. Sorry, that's probably really mean, but I mean, like, Jesus. You know what? I'll just tank everything, it's fine. To your worst. For even your worst isn't enough. Be nice to the aliens. These aren't aliens. These are merely bugs, which need to be squashed. You got it from one of the savage raids. Oh, okay. Oh wait, Dave, are you on the latest expansion now? Because I know that you've been, like, grinding the game. Oh wait, let me get this Aetherite current. Or Aether current, not Aetherite. Oh, there's more Moogles here. Hey, you finally caught up? That's crazy. I mean, you were just, like, grinding it, so I guess it makes sense. And you got the latest gear? That's crazy. Things were a bit bitey there for a while, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what the dragon's so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Wait, that's better? Oh, I'm already at the point where stuff is gonna get better? Okay, I'm down. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hrafsvalgur invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Was that Behemoth? Anyways, where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Wait, does that mean that you're level 100? It does. That's crazy. One day I'll catch up to you, Dave. Next year. My goal is to, like, finish this game, or, like, be all caught up by next year. Like, at the end of the year, at the very least. And I also want to do, like, the side content and everything as well. Then I can, like, fully be caught up. Like, I want to do all the blue quests at the very least in the game. And then we'll probably still, like, do some dungeons every now and again. And definitely get a house next year as well. I'm sure I'm going to do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV stuff next year. Oh, thank you. I definitely need this. Appreciate you, Dave. Oh. Also, recently I learned that, like, Final Fantasy II is considered one of the worst Final Fantasies, which I think is kind of crazy. But I think it's mainly just because of, like, the way that the skills and stuff work in that game, which I kind of get why it's hated on because of that. That does actually make quite some sense. But I thought it was pretty good, so I don't know. Is that an axolotl? What the heck? This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow. But until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well, then. I believe a campfire is in order. Leaving the gathering of fuel to me, I acquire a keen nose for firewood during my time on the frozen wastes of Korthos. Clear our minds? 'Tis Master Alfino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Do you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Goop, and see that wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. 2 and 5 weren't good enough for North America, or 2, 3, and 5. I haven't played 5 or 3 yet, so I can't really say anything on those. But I definitely do think that, obviously I haven't completed 2 yet, so I can't really say too much about it, but from what I did play of 2, it seemed pretty good. I appreciated, I like games where, like, you level up the skill by actually, using the skill. Kind of like how you do in, what's that really old MMO? Or, like, not really old, but like old MMO. It'll come to me. RuneScape. Yeah. That's how it is in RuneScape, and I actually really like that. Because then it, like, whenever it's like that in video games, it kind of gives me more of a sense of, like, accomplishment whenever I fully actually level up those skills. I mean, obviously, it's definitely pretty tedious to actually fully level them up. But whenever you do, it's like, in my opinion, it gives you way more of a sense of fulfillment. But I definitely do think that the way that Final Fantasy XIV did it is probably the best way to go about it. It's where it's like, sure, you have to grind for all those, like, like the duties of hand and land and stuff. But I mean, I think they did it in a really good way in this game. You maxed out in RuneScape 3? Jesus. Dave is just, like, dedicated to the grind. That's crazy. I think the only game that Dave plays right now he's not caught up on is probably, Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds. Ice Heart is best girl. And you know what? That's not crazy to say at this point. I have to be honest. Ice Heart is definitely starting to grow on me. Especially after we met with all the Moogles. Final Fantasy XI had weapon proficiency skill levels, so you need to use the weapon in combat. Yeah, that's kind of how it was in Final Fantasy II. But like I said, I do actually like that. You loved Heavensward, but you want to bully the Moogles? Why do you want to bully the Moogles? The Moogles are the best part so far. I love Moogles. Gotta lurk but have fun. Well, thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate you coming stopping by. You have to stay getting max level in one skill in RuneScape can take a week long, and in Final Fantasy XIV it takes not too much effort. I could see that. Cause yeah, you have to, like, grind it out in RuneScape. Which is, like I said, why Final Fantasy XIV is probably, like, the best way to go about the leveling up individual skills and jobs. I think if I was to get into MMO games, this game would definitely be the best for me. So I'm glad I tried this MMO and not, like, WoW or RuneScape or what's another one that's, like, really popular now? Where Winds Meet. I don't even know if you can really call that a MMO though. That's kind of an MMO. New World. That one actually seems pretty interesting though. What's another one? You don't want to think about a WoW hardcore server. I don't even want to think about playing WoW. I mean, I thought about playing WoW whenever I was like a kid. But I don't think I could ever play WoW now. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alfie knows returned with the wood, we could see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Well, thank you for the follow. Arzura? I probably butchered that. It's fine. But I appreciate it. Welcome to the slime family. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Final Fantasy XIV so far? Also, Zero would be easier to say. Okay. I'm actually enjoying it quite a lot, especially with all these little tiny Moogles here. I think so far the Moogles are like the highlight of today. Ah, few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside the crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha, so speaks the great explorer. Until recently you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. Okay, this guy's kind of just like a dick. I don't know. There's no tiptoeing around that. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently, then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Izali with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlan dignitary. I don't know if I said that right. Dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student to ever be accepted into the studium. I don't know if I said that right either. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal that led to the downfall of the Scions. At least he's like acknowledging it though. Well, all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fought for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Hrasvalgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance, but the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. Put a pin in Alfie not knowing how to get firewood. I mean, firewood could be really tricky, you know? I mean, especially if you're in like a really icy land. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alfino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders or no. Stinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hrasvalgar of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing. We shall have our answer on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Is this also going to be better? Oh wait, probably not, since none of this is for me. Duh. Western and Eastern Korthos were in 1.0, so 1.0 players got revisit them in 3.0 in front lines. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm so glad that I'm actually getting like upgrades in my gear now. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hrafsvalgar back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with the two on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Are we gonna die or something? Why would he word it like that? What the heck? Nice knowing you? That's not something you say after, like, first meeting somebody. It would be nice to meet you. Well, let's hope we don't die, at least. It is kind of weird that there are T-Rexes, I will say that much. I mean, dragons, that makes sense, but T-Rexes, I don't know about that much. Oh wait, we have to go all the way up there? Wait, this looks awesome. One point on Oriange summons a T-Rex? Really? Oh no, we just okay. I was about to say, if we have to go all the way to the top of that would be crazy. I was going to offer you a company along with your journey in the MS Cube, but it might be too soon. Be a bit soon into me joining the stream. Well, you're absolutely fine to accompany me, actually, especially in the dungeons. Anybody's really allowed to help me with the dungeons, especially Dave here. Dave's just been taxing me everywhere. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Hold on. Immediately, I already noticed something. Fly alongside when you're not in there too. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Hold on. Okay, I was gonna say this dragon kind of looks like the dragon from Neverending Story, but now that I'm looking at it, that dragon does not have wings. For some reason, I thought it had 4 wings. Anyways. Thou speakest the name of the creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Gullible fool. The light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belonged not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Begullied by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst the worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Damn.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death. And thou wouldst speak to me of peace? Heek thee mortal to the naked truth, then tell thy deservest forgiveness. Oh, we're about to get the truth. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. Excuse me. 2 centuries of harmony were followed. Were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us. Not least that the eyes of the great worm are the wellspring of his strength. 'Twas out of the selfish desire to possess the strength of King Thordan, then conspired to undo all that our peoples achieved together. With the aid of his Leo knights and the most noble of Elezen lured by brood sister Ratatoskr into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. Truth is, fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elezen allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. The truth is objective unless you have someone who can relive it. Yeah. Now we're truly getting the truth from someone who did. Yet that was not all. From their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of this atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But he slew Thordan. But though he slew Thordan, and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and now practiced savagery. They set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall never forget, even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
'Cause he's still alive? Huh. Beats me, man. What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for the sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with the dragon kind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Retatoskr's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
I don't know if I would word it as seed. I'm gonna be completely honest. That sounds a little strange. 'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons, one by one, through death or defection. My brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children. Someone who can live so long, 1,000 years, can be a meager footnote to them. It's easy to say why they would have war that isn't about extinction. Yeah.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Hold on, I forgot that I had food.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring. So basically, this is like Attack on Titan. Every single one of these Ishgardian guys can turn into a Titan. But they're trying to kill all the Titans, thinking that they're all evil. Whenever they're in reality, they're also just basically of the same beings. Okay, okay.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Yeah, no shot, buddy. So she thinks that a dragon who has sworn vengeance for at least 1,000 years will completely forget about his vengeance just by returning his eye and like praying that they forgive him. Like, are we serious? Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seems distant to thee. Yeah, for them it's like it just happened yesterday. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatosker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. I'm siding with the dragons here, honestly. His wife is the reason he isn't a part of the war. Yeah. Literally, if he wasn't married to an Ishgardian woman, then I'm pretty sure Ishgard would be long gone by now. I'm gonna eat a little bit here. Hold on. Well, I take it that Zura was Asa Thorn? Anyways. Hraesvelgr was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children, and far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths have been learned to serve, only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the start. You'll be lurking the stream and I will be back, and you will be back on Final Fantasy in a bit. Yeah, no problem. Lurkers are always welcome. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Yeah. Let's actually equip this real quick. Okay.
Well, what do you propose we do now?
Yes, I can eat
for
more.
one, I'm intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
Dude, we just talked to a giant dragon that basically told us that the only reason why he's not in the war after his sister got killed because of his wife, and now we're trying to kill his brother? That sounds like a horrible idea.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
you cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe. But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
I'm afraid so.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
I mean, this is literally an eye for an eye at this point. Oh wait, this chess piece is kind of cool, actually.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Okay, Sinian, damn. What the hell? What the hell? Basically, Estinian believes that it's best to extinguish Nidhogg because of the rage he has is that of an eye for an eye, so Ishgard would be gone, but in a war forever. Yeah. I mean, I get it, but I mean... I don't know. I don't know. I guess the best call would be to try to slay him. Dead. Oh wait, there's an Aether Current. Now we have to go and we have to search for the Aerie. And he's just flexing the sacred, alright. Playing. This music is still nasty. As in good. Nasty isn't good. And I'm actually about to level up to 58. Oh, they're below us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll go this one first. Try your best, fool. You're not gonna touch them? Okay, that's fine. You don't even have to at this point. I'm just so unbelievably strong. Alright, I need more. Okay. I think the power is starting to get to my head, actually. It's a good thing that I'm not a warrior in real life. I would be consumed by the beast within very fast. Hold on, let me see how where actually I need to go. Oh, all the way over here, really? It's kind of crazy. Ooh, ooh. What song is this? Is this one from? You can control right click on the map. And then post it in the chat. Wait, wait, what? Like, place a marker? Is that a thing? I'm actually very confused by what you mean by this. The mini-map, maybe? Hold oh, and okay, hold on. So hold control. Oh! Okay. Oh, and then send it to the chat. How do I... Oh, flag. Did that work? Oh, wait, that actually did work. Okay. I'll just make sure I get their aggro. You can stay there. Okay, so I actually have to, like, say something along with it. I see. And that one's dead. That shouldn't hit me, I don't think. Yeah. And this one's dead. How do I remove it? Do I just click again? Oops. I don't know, but we need to go over here. New location, let's go! Wait, what is this thing called? Titanium axe? Okay, that's not that cool, actually. It's okay, you guys can group up on me. It's not gonna do you any good anyways. The outcome will remain the same. Amphitheater in waiting? No, wait. Amphitheater in waiting. Okay, now where? Oh, there's another one. I see. Oh, wait, I can just click on them like that. I didn't know that. Wait, what? I did that on accident. I didn't know I could just click on them on the side and then it, like, aggro, like, auto attacks to them. It's like Titan's theme but mixed. Oh. I should probably like zoom in a little bit more. I'm guessing that you can just like click on it and then it like automatically takes your map to there. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You can select the enemy and keep them focused on while changing to a squad mate to quickly heal them. Oh. So that's the importance of like them being on the side, because I could just like click to them. Oh. That is so cool. I'm what? 5 days and 2 hours in, I'm just now figuring that out. That makes sense. Bidhog's lair. Console will rely on the D-pad. I see. 59 days? Jesus. You have more playtime in this game than I have in like any game that I've ever played, except for Minecraft.
That would be the Airy. I feel
Whoa.
through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
It's like so
It
sick.
would seem the death of his consort has put him on guard.
On guard!
How he wards his lair with tempestuous
My bad.
winds.
I accidentally discovered this tactic when doing a
A
pool.
similar barrier once barred our entrance
It's
to
funny.
the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Why are we talking about penetrating things? Jesus, guys. Your mind out of the gutter.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Complete. Blah, blah. Hey. Level 58. Do we just do the... let's just do the drop quest while we can, actually. It's probably the best thing to do, actually. Okay. Equilibrium? It heals 1,200 health? Are we serious? That's more health than I even have. Ah, Goop. I can see the power in your stride and feel the inner beast raging within you. You need such strength, for your next trial is at hand. Whiskate and my brother are here looking for more fighters to supplement the undermanned Maelstrom troops in the new operation. And they've asked for you by name. Seek them out if you wish to raise your axe once more against the beast tribes. Okay, I think I just literally need to go like right here. Equilibrium is useful in the later deep dungeon. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be really useful. Goop, brother. The Maelstrom is once again in need of support, is it not? Pray tell us what they require. Very well. Now that everyone is here, scouts have reported increased activity among the kobolds. The 179th Order seems to be producing explosives day and night in preparation for an all-out assault. From all indications, they aim to attack this very camp. The Maelstrom strategy is to intercept the bombs near Zalem's Run. Camp Ron's Lake is a haven for wounded soldiers, and its defense is one of our top priorities. If we had 2 legendary warriors by our side, our success would be all but assured. Zelma's Run is barely wide enough for one cart to ride abreast. If I were to lose control, none would be able to escape the beast's wrath. On the contrary, brother, this battle will give you the chance to once again assert your dominance over the beast within. This is what you spoke of earlier, is it not? To tame the inner beast by devoting yourself to the defense of your allies. Brother, if my theory turns out to be true, then control is within your grasp. As long as Goop is at your back, there is naught to fear. Will you run away again? You know the path you wish to walk, the path of the warrior, does not lie down on down that road. Say no more, please. Leave me to my thoughts. Well, we've not much time for hesitation. The Storm Captain awaits near Zelma's Run, and will be departing shortly. Goop, if you decide to join the fight, pray tell Curious George. If anyone can rouse him from his slump, it's you. Oh, that looks like a giant butt plug. Anyways. My apologies for causing worry, Goop. My brother is right. It is up to me to walk the path of might. I know that, but still I cower before the beast within. But a true warrior faces his fears, axe in hand, right? Come on, Goop. Remind me what it is like to scoff at my enemies, feeble blows, awaken your inner beast and slap the fear right out of me. God damn, what a blow. That's the stuff warriors are made of, Goop. Thank you. I'll dominate the beast within, and our axes will stand indomitable against those bloody kobolds. Our enemies will feel the full force of my fury, and will not step one ilm into this camp. Come, Goop. We mustn't keep the Storm Captain waiting. Hell yeah, dude. Goop, that both you and Curious George will be aiding us brings me comfort. Camp Bronze Lake cannot ask for more stalwart defenses. Our strategy is to intercept the kobolds at 2 separate locations in Zalma's Run. We'll split into 2 groups, with 1 warrior protecting each one. Goop will be dispatched to the eastern side. Nary a single kobold will make it through with your fury alongside us. Curious George will be in charge of the western side's defense. I've seen you crush kobolds on your axe before. Today shall be no different. Once the 179th Order have run home with their tails between their legs, we will rendezvous to the north. May your axe strike true. Dismissed. The Rogidans dislike tyranny. They experienced, so they fled from their home and came to Limsa. Interesting. The Warrior of Light canonically overpays for stuff because it's funny. What? That's crazy. I mean, I think the fact that they overpay for stuff is kind of crazy in and of itself. Where's Waldo? No way. God damn it. I was right into their ambush. You call this an ambush? Buddy, this is nothing. Bring me more. Good. I'll just tank it, it's fine. More. Remember your mitigations? I don't even need them. Let's be so real right now. But yeah, that is actually a good tip. Where am I going? Oh. That was too bloody close. Good thing the kobolds didn't count on you showing up. It looks like the eastern side is clear. Curious George and the others may need your help. Hurry, Goop. Can I fly over this? No, I cannot. Okay. Worth a shot. I'll drop down from the heavens. Have no fear, for I am here. Goop, my apologies, but it seems the kobolds couldn't wait for you. Camp Bronze Lake is not to fear from the 179th Order anymore. Curious George's axe was like a whirlwind, strewing the kobolds in every which direction. His courage carried us all through battle, unharmed. With these two warriors on our side, I have no doubt the kobolds would have overwhelmed us. I will be submitting a detailed report of your heroism to Wastegate and the Maelstrom Command. You have all fought bravely today. Let us return home for well-deserved rest. Goop, I can scarce remember that the time I fought as I did today. I swung my axe with abandon, but I was free from the inner beast's grasp. It was just as my brother said. By pouring my strength into the defense of my allies, the beast within was tamed. However, kobolds are hardly a true test of one's prowess. If the fight had been against a more worthy foe, or if the circumstances had been more dire. Although today's battle was heartening, it is too early to say I've subdued the beast. I'll return to Camp Bronze Lake to rest. Goop, let my brother know of our victory here. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Is the beast truly tamed, or is it still acting on impulse because beasts protect their pack? Oh, that is a good question. I didn't think about it like that. Seems your victory was well earned. What of my brother? Was he able to fight without succumbing to his inner fury? I don't know. Ah, so even with today's victory, he yet dreads the consequences were he to lose control. Still, it is only through the strength of his own will that he may dispel the fog of self-doubt. Unfortunately, the beast tribes won't wait for Curious George's epiphany. Storm Marshal Slafthender has sent word that he requires a warrior's strength to aid in another Maelstrom defense. As you already know, kobolds aren't the only nuisance we have to contend with. The Sahagin have taken advantage of the distraction caused by our focus on the kobolds to launch an offensive against the Tide Gates. With the bulk of Maelstrom forces tied up with the kobold threat, we can ill afford to send any men to defend the gate near Camp Skull Valley, leaving us wide open to the Sahagin threat. Goop, if the strength of a warrior were to see the people of Limsa Lominsa safely through this storm, then mayhap the glory of our ancestors would be restored, and all across Eorzea would know us as guardians instead of brutes. However, it saddens me to say we cannot depend on my brother to be ready to shoulder such a weight. Goop, when the time comes, you must needs be ready to take on the task alone. In the meantime, pray tell me of your battle at Zelma's Run. Recall the ferocity of which you fought, and lose yourself to the memories of your fight. As before, your inner beast is roused, and another technique is out at your disposal. Your progress is encouraging. Continue on this path. Continue to challenge your limits of your mind and body, and victory in the battles to come is assured. Oh, later, dude. Complete. I don't know where I should put this skill, though. Yeah, equilibrium seems pretty good. I don't think it should be X though. I think it should be like an easy to reach button. Here, I think I need to move stuff around. Shift F. Yeah, maybe. Interject. I don't know. Shift T. I guess that kind of makes sense since I don't really use it that much. And it's also like it's a pretty useful skill, so I don't want it to be Control T, because Control T is kind of really hard to reach. I think control I want to keep for like my really long cooldowns and like my mitigations. Instead of like my heals and my buffs. Well, these are buffs as well, so never mind. Anyways. Dave, if you're still here, if you want to meet me at Mog Home. I'm pretty sure this is the closest one. Hold on. Yeah, it's got to be the closest one. That would be greatly appreciated. Of course, if you're still willing to taxi me, that is. But is my stuff still? Yeah. I'm gonna skip my way there. These guys look kind of interesting. They're like fish people, fish dragons, fish things. It appears that I'm already lost. I don't know, maybe we can keep on going down the... Yeah, because I think they link up in this area here. Or at least that would make sense to me. Is the dancer a healer class? Because I think that's like, what, a scholar that you're playing right now? But I think it would make sense, because is the dancer a damage dealer, or is it more of a, it gives buffs to people? Because I think the dancer class is pretty cool, actually. Oh. Wait. Dancer's range DPS. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't know why I thought it gives buffs to people. Oh, right. Oh, also, hello, caveman. Caveman. Welcome to the chat. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area. I can offer no better solution. Pray consult the engineer friend of yours. They do something like dance partner and a barrier and healing too, I think. Oh, interesting. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. Steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by Link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Rionet's Forum. Goop? Forum Goop. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. That means we have to go all the way back to Korthos? Or Ishgard, I mean? Dave, do you want... Are you gonna drive me all the way back to Ishgard? Is that what you mean to do? No, I can. I just saw you get in the thing and I was a little confused. No, imagine if I never actually attuned to this crystal, so I did actually have to, like, I did actually need you to drive me all the way back over here. But that is actually probably something that I'd do. Like, not even realize it, because I've never teleported back here or something. I could see me doing that at least. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or maybe even Sky Steel Manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Aymeric would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it. Clarenmont's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Manalain is about. Oh wait, there's a crystal right here. Then we can go to here and to here. I'm beginning to learn now. Alright, Manalain. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. Hmm? In search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of Sade's silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. So it seems the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Goop, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. How close am I to the end of Heavensward at this point? Because I feel like we're not even halfway yet. And I don't think that's like a crazy thing to think. Or at least that's what it seems like. Where am I going? Here. What level are the quests at? Close to half? I imagine that we're at like 55 or something. Hold on. It's G. No, it's J? Oh wait, I have a lot of stuff that I could just turn in. I didn't even know that. 54. We include 3.1 to 3.3, not even halfway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering how close I am to like finishing the expansion. Because I mean, slaying a Nidhogg seems like a pretty good place to leave it off. But I guess we do still have to like recover all of the powers of the crystals, so never mind. And we also have to still free all of our friends. I almost forgot about that. So yeah, not even halfway does make sense. Goop, Alfino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come with little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Oh, 60 is the end? I gotcha. Another wind barrier. And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise can certainly take you where you need to go. But she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There must be something we can do. The manner of weapons we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it is time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on. The manufactory's not far. Okay. Or even is the manufactory, actually. It's on, like, the other side, ain't it? Oh, no, it's... not. It's in the other part of Ishgard. I think. No, it's not. It's literally right there. What am I talking about? Wait, am I... Wait. Is it? Wait. Yeah, it's literally just on the other side. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading the map wrong. I guess we're about to find out. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, this is where we first got the Dark Knight quest. I can't believe I called what was happening in the very start of the Dark Knight quest. That's still crazy to me. I definitely think it's up there. I could be wrong though. I'm definitely right. Can I get in here? No. Yeah, I imagine that after I complete I don't know, maybe whenever I feel like I'm at a good like place to stop, maybe after we defeat Nidhogg, and some of the streams I'll do more of the side content, and then we'll pick up back with the MSQ, because I don't want to rush through the MSQ. I still want to do more of the side content this time around instead of waiting until the end to do any side content, because I still have a lot of blue quests still in ARR that I still have to do. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. Am I though?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
A mana cutter. Whoa, wait, hold on, that looks sick.
Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Okay.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
The Final Fantasy VII vehicle? Oh, okay. I can imagine that there's a lot of women who like Cid.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
I can only imagine, really.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
I'm guessing it's easily destroyed.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful.
Oh.
To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
I've not played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Matter of fact, I've never played a Zelda game ever. Cid in Final Fantasy XIV is the second most popular? I see.
It may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Oh, I get it. Wait, I get that one. I'm still not used to Tataru's new voice.
What happened?
Tataru.
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh yeah, she's still alive? It hasn't really been, like, confirmed yet.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Final Fantasy 16 dethroned Final Fantasy 14, Sid. Really? Hold on, hold on, just so we're making sure here. Talk about this Sid right here? Compared to this Sid? Really? I'm out. I'm disappointed. I'm genuinely disappointed right now. Interesting to say the least. I think. Why? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Well, because they didn't get to meet Sid in Final Fantasy 14 as soon as they. Yeah. But still, I mean. I think this Sid is way more attractive than that Sid. Based off of, like, visually. Obviously, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16, so I can't say about anything about the personality-wise, but visually, I disagree. General Ruban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Goop. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be our presence here. Wait, maybe our presence here will not serve to hasten the mana cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thenelin and lend what aid we may. Teltaru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alfino. The Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. This past time Ul'dah was delivered from this darkness. The beard works? Yeah, it definitely does. I'm disappointed though. I don't know, maybe it's a personality thing for the Final Fantasy 16 Sid. Who knows? I definitely don't. Where am I? Oh, I need to go this way. I feel like I haven't been in this area specifically for a long time. Oh, there's so many blue quests over here. I mean, they're all level 50. So they were probably at the point of a game where I didn't even go in this area, like, at all. Yeah, because I didn't have to go back here for, any of the... what's the word I'm looking for? The Scion stuff. Because they moved into the other area. Oh wait, we already saved Urban.
Thank you for coming.
Wait, we already saved my goat. How did I forget about that?
I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I wonder if he's gonna get like a robotic arm. That would be sick.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
This is my goat right here.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
I see.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
Yeah, it's definitely what it is.
Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
That's good at least.
In any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Muriel.
This voice actor is really nice for Yukiri.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location.
Yukiri.
All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
I think it actually really matches the face there.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
For the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Buddy. Of course I will. Are we serious? You're my goat.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends. For Nanamo, and for Uldar!
This is why he's my goat. They can never make me hate you, Raban. Never. Anyways. Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady in waiting. A woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents, and confirm that Muriel is still in hiding there. I did not start in Ul'dah. I actually started in Limsa, since I started off as a marauder. Because in my mind, like, I didn't know that I was going to start in a different area if I selected a different class until I made a second character. But now that I know that Raban is a character, I kind of do wish that I started in Ul'dah. Because that would have been freaking awesome, dude. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. We'll just fly across the sea, no big deal. I doubt that I actually can, though. Or, maybe I can. Hammerlia? Is that actually what this area is called? What an interesting name. Silver Bazaar. Here's Raban. Alright, let's select the Kikipu. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Muriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Okay. This guy's tall. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me how they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. I'll talk to this person just because I can. And I'm in the area. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been over here, actually. Or if I have, then it's been ages. Months at least. Danielle. Muriel? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the closest one to the market entrance. Are we gonna break and enter into her house? Yep. Alright. One closest to the market entrance. I recommend talking to Scions and the other main characters before the quest. Marked NPCs for immersion if you want to seek it. Oh, really? Oh, excuse me. Watch it just be like this house right here. I thought it would be funny if it's just the one that they're casually staying outside of. But the closest one to the market's entrance. We'll just go to every house. Oh, okay. Well, well, well.
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Why do you look so scared then? Huh?
General Alden.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Tell her. Uh-oh. The ops.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lollarito.
Lollarito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Right.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Yeah, we need to remove Teleji Adeleji from history. Well, not history, but his monuments at least from the land.
'Twas plain
And this guy too.
Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Yeah, after finishing ARR, that really, like, people would go in my chat saying that Lelafels are evil. I didn't understand it until the very end of A Realm Reborn. Then it all came. I came to the realization.
As a means to prime your rage against Teleji.
We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
You gotta be
But of
BS'd.
course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which
I don't like
brings
this
us
guy.
quickly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
I didn't freak this dude. What is that for? Is that the antidote, maybe?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
Yeah, well, confession isn't necessarily enough to prove somebody guilty, because anybody can confess to a crime that they never committed.
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word,
I'm not defending him. I'm just saying.
you to the palace as your hostage.
Yeah, greedy Lalafels, yeah.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
What was that noise? Oh, I think Dave left the party or something. Maybe. I have no idea.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby
Oh, I see.
reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I really hope they're not backstabbing us again. Especially Raban. I'd be pissed. Time will tell, yeah. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Alright. Oh, wrong buttons. How am I going so fast? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Pippin is trustworthy because he wasn't raised by Lalafels. That's valid. Uh-oh. There we go. Can we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Hold on. Also, I did get a Discord notification. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, that is weird that you can't do some things in other worlds. That is actually interesting. Oh wait, I didn't even do what I was gonna do. Okay. Let's see here. Oh wait, we can just teleport. Mason Madsen. Aqua Aura. Everlasting Love. Interesting. Anyways. We need to go here. And then... Wait. No, we need to go there. Okay. And then, fingers crossed, this will hopefully awaken the Sultana. And then maybe we get to hear the new voice actor? Maybe? Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. We're in the chambers here.
I was having the longest dream.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan.
Let's
and the sun
go.
rises bright upon the sands.
W. He's awake. People had to wait 2 years for this. That is crazy. I'd be on the edge of my seat if I had to wait 2 years for that. I'd be on the edge of my seat just to see if General Raban is alive. Well, actually, I guess it... Or, well, he is obviously... Well, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying.
The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
The way he said Empire just like seems evil. I don't know. Maybe it's because he's British.
New intelligence, my lord.
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How does he know
How
this?
close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My
The
lords
Empire.
and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
The Empire. Just says it so evil-like. I think he's lying.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed."
Japanese voice actor, they have Western Japanese accents. That makes sense.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Alfie noticed like is constantly aspiring to be better, or like
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
it's constantly pushing himself.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Which well, I guess it's just kind of like only post A Realm Reborn Alfie know. But after the Crystal Braves betrayed him, he definitely had a big character change. He wasn't like a snob anymore.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer.
We need Papa Limo.
I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
Alright. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I suggest that everybody else gets up and stretches at least. Yeah, I'll be right back. Leggy. Okay. I hath returned. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the path of my despair. So no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. I, and Uldal too, shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Ugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alfino. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. Shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Goop? You were there at the company's inception. It is only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. I'd love to. If I actually, hold on. Okay. What's up, Mama Llama? How are you doing? I hope all is well, and I also hope that your holidays went well if you do celebrate. Of course. I've been doing very well. I'm actually about to go on vacation this week, which should be nice. Commander, you're alive? And Goop too. I knew you'd escape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. But we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. Okay. You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with most profound regret, then, that I must. That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us each together. And to you. I definitely read that wrong. Commander, Alfino, our minds are made up, so ye may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. How did they know how to not arrest? Unless you guys left the Crystal Braves soon after the betrayal. They came back after the forceful disbandment. I mean... well, that is a good question. I imagine that, they probably did leave after they learned that, they arrested Alfino, and that, they were all pretty much deceived. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Goop. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Yeah, I'm actually going to Mexico for vacation. So it should be pretty nice, I'd imagine. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands, and Tatsu and Ishgard. I don't know if we want to talk to Urianger though. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Yeah, it should be very nice. Obviously, the only things that are probably going to come out of my channel while I'm out is probably just like YouTube shorts. Because I am planning on like scheduling some stuff before I leave, that way there's still something to watch at least. But yeah, I do plan on playing Final Fantasy until I finish Heavensward, and then I'm going to play a different game until I complete whatever that different game is, and then I'll probably play the Monster Hunter Wilds DLC whenever that comes out, and then I'm going to pick up Stormblood, and then it's going to be a new game, then Shadowbringers, then a new game, then what comes after Shadowbringers? I don't remember. But yeah, I do actually plan on sticking with this game, and hopefully we can manage to complete it next year. Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail, okay. So yeah, I mean obviously we still have some expansions to go, but I believe we could probably finish it next year. Goop. How in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test in flight. Oh, another thing. I didn't realize that this Cid was not considered the hottest Cid in all Final Fantasy. I think that's just confusing to me. Mind-boggling, even. Few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Forton Manor. A dragoon by the name of Histinian was looking for you. Oh, okay. I guess we could do that. Because I mean with like the whole beard, the whole like gray hair thing. And then somebody told me that Final Fantasy 16 is actually the most popular Cid. And I look up Final Fantasy 16 Cid, and just like, it doesn't even compare, so I don't even know at this point. Like, they don't even look remotely similar in any way. Maybe people who just don't play Final Fantasy 14. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Yeah, it's a very different Cid. Granted, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16, so I know nothing about his like personality, but in looks alone, Final Fantasy 14 Cid is better. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Old Dons then? Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned of these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. Welcome back, Zura. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Final Fantasy XIV would hate Final Fantasy 16 Cid for just existing because of Final Fantasy XIV's lore reason. I don't know if I want to know about that. I don't know if that's spoilers, but I'll just believe you. I'll believe you. Oh, now we're talking to the Lord Commander. Let's freaking go. I miss this guy. It's been so long since I talked to him. Oh, they have a wind-up Cid. Speaking of Cid, huh. If you play Final Fantasy 16, you'll find out why. Okay. That'll probably be maybe a next year sort of thing. Well, obviously next year, maybe. It might have to be a year from then. Who knows? Because I don't plan on playing any other Final Fantasy games until I finish Final Fantasy 14. But I feel like I should be able to complete an expansion at least like every other month.
I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
So we'll see how things go next year, of course. But I do plan on playing the large majority of the Final Fantasy franchise.
Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
What is a kumquat? Like I know it's an edible thing, but what is it's apples? It's kind of an apples to kumquats comparison. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Like a tiny orange. Interesting.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiamat, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
True.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I mean, that probably is the best case, so...
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Nidhogg last appeared in Final Fantasy XI? Huh.
Lord Commander, no.
It's kind of cool how they like reuse some of the aspects from other Final Fantasy games. Obviously, Sid and his crew are like the biggest example of this.
Stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland. I swore an oath to protect this city. Pray
They are...
the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
Anyways, because it is all like in different worlds or like different universes, but it's kind of cool to see how like everything, like how certain things sort of like repeat themselves no matter what in other worlds.
Should we fail and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
He does bring up a really good point. But none as worthy as you, dude. Come on, Aymeric.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
I agree. Alphino, you're not doing anything here. Realistically. Don't cross your arms and pout, buddy.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
I thought it was about the backtalk for a second. I think I would have actually lost it.
Would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
A lot of monsters overlap every single Final Fantasy game. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Which, I mean, it's kind of... it makes sense, though, lore-wise, since everything's all, like, intertwined in a way. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. Oh. I'll accept that in a second. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. It is very true. Mana Cutter Key. Oh, so I can actually... Okay. We have... Tarried? Long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Oh yeah, you were... Well... I'll invite you to the party for now, and if I have to do like, a single player thing, then obviously we'll have to disband, but I imagine this is going to be a trial, and you're more than welcome to join me, of course. No, where do I have to go? Sit by and wait while you do single player stuff. I appreciate that. But yeah, everybody's always welcome to join me on the dungeons and trials and such. It would be kind of weird if I tried to do all those solo, since they're like literally impossible to do solo. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, it just automatically opens. You recommend playing with the NPCs if it lets you? The only thing that I know obviously gives like a little bit more into the characters and stuff. I think it's better to do it with other people, because the multiplayer is like a huge aspect of this game, and I don't want to like completely negate it by doing everything with NPCs. Goop, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a... What is a cement drill? Does he mean like cement drill? I don't know what a cement drill is. Drill through cottage cheese. Someone actually is doing Final Fantasy XIV solo? That is crazy. You left the name Goop for the dialogues? Yeah, Goop is a pretty silly name, I will admit. And that, my friends, is Garland's Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The dread worm awaits. But cement is in the world of fictitious material. Oh, okay. So it's another one of those. It's very similar to the real world word, but obviously it just sort of has that fantastical sort of element. Oh, look. Yeah, we're already doing a dungeon. I thought it was gonna be a trial. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, how do I cancel? Hold on. Wait. I forgot how to do this. L? No. What button is it? I'm panicking. You. We'll withdraw. We have to wait. We'll wait for Dave. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna check the Discord. I think it's just people asking for support or something in Monster Hunter. Oh no, it's not. Teleportation offer foundation? What is that? Oh. Here, now we can invite. Dave to the party. Like something's in my throat. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Where are we going? This area. Alright, let's do this dungeon. It offers to teleport to wherever someone else is in your party. Oh! I didn't know that. Alright, is everybody ready? If you teleport to another map, it will offer us to join you. Oh, okay. I never knew that. Yes, we are doing a dungeon. You are more than welcome to join, caveman. I wonder why this music in this area is different than the music in the other areas. At least I think it is. No, it's not. Okay, I'm just tripping. I don't know what I'm talking about. Can I jump on top of this? Yeah, that sounds good. Wait, can I sit on the edge? No. This looks so weird. I'm just looking directly up your skirt, I apologize. Let's have a winky hitbox where you can sleep if you use the doze emote. That's an emote? Huh, I actually never do that. That's actually kind of funny. You learn something new every day. I'm assuming that this is you, caveman, Rose Blackbird. It does say Wanderer, so that does make sense. Oh, it even tells you what server you're from. You're from, Balmung. Cool. Hold on, let me actually... I gotcha. Alright. Let us join this dungeon with a full party. Not having to wait is like so nice. Yeah, these are definitely worms more than they are dragons. Or I guess a worm is a type of dragon. Your character looks like a vampire, thank you. That's not really, I mean, that's kind of what I was going for. Oh yeah, I do get increased XP, you're right. Oh, I love glamour. That is more than welcome. Yeah, I was kind of going for like a gothic sort of look, I guess. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Okay. Oh yeah, we literally do slice through the air, okay. This kind of looks like a sunfish in a way. This is gonna be a piece of cake. I'm sure of it. Druvania, the Airy. Alright. Oh wait, you guys have like such cute portraits. How do you do that, actually? Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget. I'm sure I can actually drag more aggro here, so we're gonna continue. Hold on, guys, I got this. Let's not stand in every single AoE over here. Go to adventure plate in the character menu. Okay, I'll definitely have to do that after this then. I did not know you could change that. I know you could change. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I just haven't like looked at it enough. But I know you can do like different poses. Okay, why is this guy not aggroing to me? What are we doing, bud? Fine. Yeah, wait, nah, this skill's crazy. I mean, the fact that I get to heal myself for this much is actually insane. Oh, I'll get hit by that. You can unlock different plates. Oh, that's also really cool. Alright. Trying to make sure that the back stays towards you guys, and I'll try to make him stay facing the same direction the entire time. Try to be a good tank here. Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't even realize that there was another guy. My bad. I still have 30 seconds on that other ability. Oh, we're fine. What is it, this way? Oh, that's where we just came from. Was that supposed to happen, or am I dumb? Okay, that was supposed to happen, thank God. I doubt that I can aggro more than what the 3 that are over here are. That could have been bad. Okay, I was not expecting this guy to also be here. But it's completely fine, I think. Hopefully. Trying to get them all in this area behind this big guy. It kind of worked. I'm definitely getting so carried right now. It's fine. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Here, I'll get this guy's aggro real quick. Trying to also watch my health, so I can know like whenever I should probably use the other ability, my C, my giant heal basically. Oh yeah, I also have the Shift F. I almost forgot about that. It's okay to pull the whole dungeon if you want. No, you're so right. You're so right. But I think I actually genuinely have to wait though. Alright. Pretty low. Make sure my damage buff is active. I'm not really sure what this means. I'm assuming it is nothing good. I need to use my E again. Okay, guys, I'll be fine. GG. Oh, hello. Where do we even go from here? Oh, I think the thing knocks down. Okay. There's so many bright lights, I don't even know where the AoEs are. This is crazy. Okay. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Oh, I think we have to wait again. Okay. That's fine. Not as bright as when he came out. It used to be brighter? Oh boy. Get everybody's aggro. This is the boss, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're gonna wait to go over here. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm trying to make things easy on you, I swear. I was about to say, why am I not locked onto him? That's weird. Okay. Oh, is it just gonna like constantly throw the enemies at us? I guess. Oh, there's only 2 of them. I forget I can just like look at the left side of my screen and it'll tell me how many there are. Okay. Jesus. That wasn't very fair. Alright, it's time for Nidhogg. After the cutscene. Alright. We're making it easy for you, you're used to it. That's even worse. Oh, I forgot that I switched where it's at. Oh well. Oh, the music's nice here. Okay. Are we saying, oh no? Oh, okay. This is fine. I'm gonna have to zoom out, actually. Way too much going on to be that zoomed in. Real good. Oh shoot! That genuinely scared me. I was so confused. Oh, trampled. Oh. Don't worry guys, I'm winning items. W. Damn. Oh wait, we just repelled him? I thought we were gonna defeat him. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I can't commend you guys? Hey, good job guys. Thanks for the carry, of course. Wait, I have this emote. Wait, I have this one. Oh, pre-mades, I see. Shift V also... Okay, well now we're just lying, I don't... V, I think V, yeah, V is connected to a different thing for me. I don't think I have it bound to a... Yeah. Man, I was about to say I would give somebody accommodations that need it for a mentor or something. That is sad. Alright, let's see what we get. Nothing that I need. Alright. Alright, we'll be out. Still need 1,000 comms. That's crazy. I was using the eye. I don't really know how that works, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Thou wouldst use my own eye against me? Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm! This ends here!
Damn. Oh, and they're off. Whoa. That looks sick, I can't lie. Is he gonna start spinning? Oh. Oh wait, he's red now. What is that? He just got turned into like dust. Oh, he got the other eye.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Oh. Oh, my core. My light core. Yeah, why is the other one yellow? Why is one red and the other one yellow? Oh wait, am I about to get the red core, the fire one? No, it's purple. Now I have half my power again. Lightning? Mmm. What is this? What dragoons? Oh, this must be after they claim the first eye. Oh wait, they already have. Oh, okay, okay. This is after they slain the first dragon and claimed their eyes, I imagine.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
The plural.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
We just...
But behold,
I'm
the terrible
bugging?
price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
I mean, that
Not
does
in
make
vain,
sense.
my lord. Hreysvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Are we not looking into the past here, or...? No, I definitely... We have to be. Is he gonna eat one of the eyes, then he's gonna become Nidhogg?
I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Who's going at it alone? I'm guessing he's like the first Azure Dragoon sort of deal. And they're just sort of like...
Cruel jest
Oh.
has fate played upon us. Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
Are they gonna like split the power or something?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between
Yeah.
us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
And somebody's gonna betray them.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Okay, it's an honorable knight, I see.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
That's valid, honestly. And they're also leaving, okay. So we have 4 left. Oh, he's the founder of the bar in Ishgard, that makes sense!
We 4 then.
Oh, and these are the four main houses: Forton, Dismail, Durandare, and Halenart.
And Zemail.
Zemail, my bad.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
The Pope.
Keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Oh, and that's why it's called the Forgotten Night. That makes sense. Pope King? I mean, typically if there's a church, ultimately they're realistically ruling the kingdom.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon,
Wait, I actually knew it.
undaunted.
That's where he got that eye.
Mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
He definitely ate the eye. That has to be it. Please tell me I'm right.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Don't actually tell me if I'm right or not. Forum, do we know, is also missing an eye? What's his name? Rathsvalgar?
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I fought at your side. I would
I see what
fain
you're
return
saying.
with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
I like how much is actually voiced in this expansion.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Oh, I leveled up. Lucky Green Cheek, what an interesting name. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Oh, moon-eyed Moogle. Oh, okay, I can just go back here. Then I just have to go up these stairs. We actually got a lot more done than I thought we would today. I was not expecting to slay Nidhogg at all. That was a pretty big thing, actually. And now there's only one great worm left, and he only has one eye. So it's you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hrathsvalgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your oh my goodness. Sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War was all but consumed your life, and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Toot! Toot! Feeble mortals, why dost thou summons me again? Oh yeah, and his eye is yellow. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was basically right. Impotent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under a new. Looky what I found. And I pull his eye out of my back pocket. I did sense a moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
It seemed thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye. Unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield 1/2 of my strength. My eye? Oh, are we giving it back? Yeah, he's whole once more now. Huh. You wish that our eyes were the key to all of our power? Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratatoskr's eyes, and glut their appetites upon her essence. She was slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elezen. Your eyes! But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Redatusker her life, and me mine eyes. O my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Hrathsvalgr, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. Thy bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yeah, he's literally guilt-tripping him into giving half of his power. That's crazy. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. My vengeance is begun. Really your own blood at the end of the day. That's crazy. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldrath had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded. His life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced.
What does that word even mean?
Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
I mean, obviously it means like agreed or whatever. The peace my beloved so dearly desired has been shattered by her own kin. Oh, it's French, okay. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spilleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share even ever weaken. I mean, at least kind of a chill guy. He literally could kill us all easily. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hrathsvalgr erect his own manner of vengeance against us. Even more so because he's stronger, yeah.
It was my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames. and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
That is true, actually.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
That is also true.
Even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
All they're doing is spitting facts right now. I don't.
Short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
I don't think. Maybe the Pope has it. I don't know.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
No, it definitely was. I mean, there's just no maybe.
The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
There is no reason. They were definitely like driven berserk by the Eye or something. And the Pope is actually behind this. Because he wants the other eye as well.
Lady Iceheart, let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
I think the Pope just wants power. Either that or it's actually the Ascians, since we already know that the Pope is in cohorts with the Ascians and is trying to overthrow them. It's literally always the Pope.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
And she's gonna see that Iceheart's gonna come, but not be against her own people, and then somehow she's gonna get captured.
Our plans proceed apace, then? Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And he was actually behind all the forces that Iceheart had in the first place.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
It's always the Pope.
It will be done.
And the Ascians are backing the Pope. So now they're gonna kill the commoners and the heretics. Holy moly. The Ascian's gonna be right behind him. Holy moly.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the bringer of light to die.
But they don't know that I've been gaining my power back. Because they know from Urianger that I lost some of my power. Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't think I told anyone. Maybe they don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's Horchefont. And he's starting to realize, wait, this isn't what it seems. So he's down to join us. Because why would you betray the Warrior of the Light and the Azure Dragoon, which is now red, so he's more like the Crimson Dragoon.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
She's gonna get stabbed.
My lady.
She has come.
They're all gonna die anyways. I don't know what we're saying.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
The worst that you could have said in that moment. I'm gonna be so completely real.
Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Why is Russ so upset?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Got it.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Thank God Horchefont is here.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
That was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You returned to Ishgard at the oddest of company, my friend. I'm actually getting addicted. This is bad. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Goop? Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mist together? Along with Estinian? Never was there a more likely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aymeric to Forton Manor. Yes. An excellent suggestion. Very well. Goop and I shall await you there. Is the Pope gonna, like, summon us or something? Because, I mean, obviously we're keeping this hidden from the Pope. that we were even going over there in the first place. Yeah, Horsefon is probably one of my favorite Elezen. For sure. Ever since I first met him, he was the only guy that like showed us kindness in the in Ishgard in the first place. While he may not be as hot as some of the other Elezen, his personality is what makes him so great. Like he maybe not be as hot as that guy, but
Praise Halone, you are safe.
this round's Halone?
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
Oh yeah. I do know that in the Japanese they'll be like flirts with everybody is crazy.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
And I am questioning it, so I
If
mean...
both highborn and lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Have a feast.
The Holy See
My
knew
bad,
of
my bad.
this and chose to remain silent. Their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Yeah, like, how did the Pope come into power? How is it always the Pope?
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Like, even in Devil May Cry, it was the Pope. In DMC4, that is.
Consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Because they have the power of the Ascians backing them, so why would they even care? The Ascians are, like, considered the strongest beings here.
At best,
at this point.
You'll be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united.
The common enemy now is the Archbishop.
But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Raimrick's so drippy.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Raimrick is in top 5 males in this game so far.
Is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idea.
Oh no, yeah,
I
he's...
did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
We might need to go with
He
him.
comports himself as a realist. He has long dreamt of reform.
'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve.
He's a real one.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak
true.
only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Yeah, what's going on here?
Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Ooh.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
But then why would he not get rid of him if that were the truth?
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Well, you know, I think if somebody's like truly evil, I don't think they would really mind executing their own son, realistically here.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
If he's alive, it's less proof if he dies because of said rumors being spread.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
I mean, you are really pretty, I'd say, but I would support you. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't even look at the loot. But how are we to carry this bold endeavor? Even with the army of knights at our back, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alfino. Not even the assembled might of House Forton and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. The support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas the disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred to the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might as well persuade to assist Sir Aymric's rescue. knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino. I'd have you and Goop reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, you two may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Estinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Goop, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have the knowledge of the revolutionaries. I like how we actually got the lore of like how the bar started as well. Oh right, I actually completely forgot. Ooh. It's if you're not paying attention, you'll miss it. Yeah. But it's like a pretty neat thing to just like drop in. Sort. Wait, hold on. Let me try it on. I want to see how it looks. I love like black and red. Oh, it glows like purple lightning. Oh yeah, we're equipping this as soon as we're able to. We're definitely doing that as soon as we're able to. Her fervent approval. I appreciate that, truly. How do I make a weapon a glam? Oh, the Torture Font emo. Oh. Oh wait, I know. I forgot. I'm gonna probably have to talk to my retainer to even get the things to make it a glam in the first place, because I don't have any of them on me. That and my inventory is actually getting quite full. Oh wait, no, I have clear prisms. Oops. I have like so much junk on me right now. Glamour dresser, okay. Oh yeah, and I can just summon him still in there. And I need to get rid of some stuff as well, especially my materia. We'll do that here in a second. Goop, Alfie, no. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in those streets? And the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Aymric's thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A moniker, if I have ever heard one. But mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below. Hold on. Yeah, now that you said if there was a seat in the tavern, there's no seats here. What the heck? For some reason I thought you just like meant the seats were always full, but no, there's just literally 0 seats here. Made Tataru's a missable site. I didn't realize that there were like literally no seats. Al, what's that? Speak up. I can hear as well as I used to. Unk over there. Jesus. I believe the lack of seats might be intentional considering the lore. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell. Are they throwing them at me? Yeah, they definitely are. It's crazy. I'd kill those kids. That hesitation. I'd at least like pelt them with a snowball for sure. No hesitation in my mind. Oh. A mongrel? I'm not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, or all of us dogs down here. Yes, they gave me zero information at all. That's awesome. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tatsuru's ears are as sharp as ever. Oh, and these are high quality stuff too. Throw in a snow area gets a different interaction. Oh. Better gear, better gear! Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the broom, why not go and see if Gibrillant knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Night, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. What time is it? Okay. Please tell me that I can throw a snowball at them. I can't even interact with them. Damn. Fine. Sounds like a chalice. Interesting. Use the magnifying glass to find the emote. Oh yeah, you're right. Why did I completely forget about that? Oh, I don't think I have a throw emote. Oh, I thought my eyes were just gonna be like permanently closed. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Goop. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So it happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Oh. Like a little, you kind of look like a space cowboy. Or I guess cowgirl in this instance. It's very nice. Anyways. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'll just teleport to the Skysteel Manufactory. Or could I? We could just walk there. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way now. I just need to like loop all the way across this basically. I don't know what the point of these statues are. Maybe one day we'll learn. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. We're jumping down. Yeah. Pretty dramatic. Oh, I went the wrong way. Need to jump down more. Oh, it's Llama Mama. Very drippy as I see. What is this? The armor? Holy moly, I'm so goated. I don't know if I just ran into Llama Mama randomly or oh, you have the Nidhogg Slayer title? That's kinda cool. I can't lie. Thank you. Alright, well, let's be on our way. It's always nice to see you, Llama Mama. Hulking Hunter. So you're blah 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 blah. Gibrion's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always. Right, right. Anirod, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while I last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Oh, you're crafting? That makes sense. Oh, shoot. Oh, ooh, my bad. Wait, where are we going now? Oh, okay, we're just going back there. Would it be easier just to go through this one? Or does that... Hold on. Where does this one lead to? Yeah, we can just do this. Since we're right here anyways. We're getting our cardio in after all, so it's fine. Armstrong. That could be a reference to so many things at this point. Maybe it's a a Full Metal Alchemist reference. Or maybe it's just a reference to Louis Armstrong. Maybe it's a reference to who knows at this point? Why does Delphi know all the way over here? Boot Newt? That is an awesome name. Oh wait, I'm not going the right way. See here. Well, you going to hand them over or not? Alright, dude. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few more spices I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. However you say that name is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Whoa. That looks cool. Where are we going? Oh boy. That's not an exit. That is not what I was looking for at all. We're skipping our way there. And then people are just like playing the game, they just like 3 people just jumping around. That must be an interesting sight to see at the least. Yes, I am... beg your pardon? But do I know you, miss? I know this smell. This is the wine that girls used to prepare. Oh, that girl. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was a hire made it so much. Well, I didn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Now, who do we know with crimson eyes? Oh wait, I could've just dropped down and... oh. Ow. Oops. M? 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 For the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitents can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Garldon, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of poor in the Broom. A man of many vows, but which prohibit beverages. Aye. If ever there was a man who deserved to drink, it'd be him. We're just being asked to, like, hand out drinks right now. Crazy. Hallown's blessings upon you, miss. A gift for me? The scent. How reminiscent of wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow, she found time to help me, tend to those even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over. But those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Alright. Alright. She was a remarkable woman, Goop. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Goop, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all, and sundry, I don't know what that word is. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. $360? Ooh! Hold on, let me do it again. We'll do a 720. Cold with it. Holy. Who am I looking for? Broom Starveling? Isn't that the lady that was over here? Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't from the Broom. Did you think I'd just tell you cause you asked nicely? Oh, okay. Well, there goes that, I guess. At least we tried, you know. Never hurts to try. Have you made it in progress, Scoop? So our mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and Hieran maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. Okay. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out of the open. Maybe we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She... Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Goop. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Oh, this is gonna suck. Well, I hate to say it, but we are gonna end things off there. It's been a pretty long stream, longer than normal at least, almost 7 hours long. But yeah, we've definitely made a whole lot of progress in the Heavensward expansion so far. I'd like to thank you all for joining me this year, in case you can't make it to the stream tomorrow. I appreciate everybody who has tuned in throughout the year. Maybe even dropped a follow, lurks every now and again, chats with me, helps me out whenever I need it. I appreciate all you guys. I'm not sure what time I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not sure at all, actually. It'll either be like an early stream, because I do plan on going to see Marty Supreme tomorrow with one of my friends. And then I have to leave for a flight at like 3 AM. So if it is a late stream, it's gonna be one that's filled with sleep. So it'll probably not be a Final Fantasy stream, to say the least. It'll more than likely be a either a Monster Hunter stream or a Deadlock stream or something like that. But yeah, I mean, the best way to find out when I'll go to live next is to actually join the Discord, which actually give me 1 second here. So I normally announce when I'll be going live then, like what days, what times. And I also make it to where like you guys can see it in your own time zone as well. So feel free to join that. Obviously, if you are not able to, that's fine. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your year. I hope everybody enjoys the New Year's if you ever celebrate the New Year's. I just want to let you guys know that I appreciate every single one of you. We have grown a lot this year, and I expect next year to be no different. Hopefully next year we will finish Final Fantasy XIV, maybe and start some of the other Final Fantasy games in the franchise. But who knows what will come? I mean, that's the excitement of the next year, of course. But nonetheless, thank you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, rest of your year if I'm not able to see you guys tomorrow. And when I do see you all, it'll definitely be on Final Fantasy next year as well. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your year, rest of your night. Thank you all, and toodles.